Morning! Hello! Sorry, I'm busy setting up so many things in the background today. So sorry if I've been a little bit quiet, but hello. Right, sorry chat, I was just having to change around all my different, not cameras, sorry, change all around all my different hardware and things like that, and I've now had to reset my sensitivity back to default and everything like that with a new model update, so, yeah, right. Anyway, let's get the show on the road. Chat, a very, very good morning to you legends. Hello. Sorry for being a few minutes late. Changed my call sign because instead because I wasn't organised. Yeah, actually, I've got my new call sign now. So, yeah, the reason I'm late, chat, you've got to all blame Crispy Duck. Does the sensitivity need to be default? I got no idea, but a couple of people I've spoke to have recommended default sensitivity, so that's what we're going with. So yeah, we'll see how we get on. Hello, chat. Hello. Good to see all of you legends. Good morning. I am currently on day 2 today of my healthy eating regime. Yesterday, I did not eat a single biscuit, a single unhealthy item, and ate only healthy food. This is good. Day 1 is complete. Day 1's always the hardest. No, day 1's probably the easiest. Day 2's the hardest. So, yeah. Is this somebody at Expo called you fat? No, but mate, I'm not fucking doing this for anybody else. I'm doing this for myself. Such a bigger vibe. Nice. Look at that. Oh, sheesh. Yeah, I feel like I've picked a pretty decent set of flights today. Squaredis, congrats, Jamie. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really, I don't know why. There just seems to be something different about it this time, but yeah, I'm really going to give it my best shot this time. I don't need to lose much. I need to lose like 10 kg, probably not even that. I basically need to get down to about 80 kg, and I'm about 90 at the moment. So yeah, it should be more than doable. but I'm using it as a bit of an opportunity to lose a bit of weight and also start eating a little bit healthier. So, yeah. How tall are you? 6'1". 6'1". So I'm a pretty lanky bastard. So it allows it to be a little bit higher, which is good. You're off the alcohol, though. Definitely got to try and stop, mate. Yeah, definitely got to try and stop drinking as well. Maybe on the, the odd occasion when I go out and stuff. But, yeah, things like any drinks indoors or anything like that, well and truly done for the moment. So, yeah. What's for lunch? I have made myself a chicken... It's like the healthy barbecue chicken things that you get in the packets. Yeah, got barbecue chicken, lettuce, tomato, cucumber, and a little bit of mayonnaise. So that is for lunch today. I made myself a sandwich. That should be good. Right, anyway, we've already got a few subs to get the day started. And it's from a set of legends, actually. So the first one is Grizzle. Mate, thank you. Good to see you, bud. What did he say? 19 months. I can assure you you'll enjoy this update. Also 19 months. Woo, woo. Grizzle, good to see you, mate. A very good morning to you. Hope you had a good flight in... Well, I should say a good flight out of Doha. It didn't seem like your second one went too well. But, yeah, mate, good to see you. Thank you for the 19 months. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you, mate. Michael says, looking good, diet seems to be working. I can see it already. You reckon? All right, I'm not sure whether you'll be able to see much just yet. I've lost I've lost about, I would say, about 5 or 6 pounds since I went to America. I was about 12 stone 8. About 12 stone, 14 stone 8 before I went. I'm now down to 14.2. So, that's something, I suppose. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate your 29 months. Appreciate your tier 1. A very good morning to you. Good to see you, mate. Peter, thank you for the 12 months. Peter, thank you for the reason, mate. What stone? Yeah, people use all different conversions, didn't they? It was about 91 kilograms. Yeah, 91 kilograms. About 89.8 or something like that at the moment. So, yeah. Peter, thank you so much, mate. Good to see you. Thank you for the 12 months. Thank you, Peter. I feel like I literally cannot thank Peter without saying it like that. Mate, you're a legend. Thank you, mate. Cheers, bud. And, Triton, thank you for the 13 months of the Prime. Cheers, mate. Good day, mate. I hope the visit to the old colonies was good. All right, mate. It was a great, great, great trip. Great to be back, though. You know, it's always nice to go away, but amazing to get back to streaming and stuff like that, for sure. First one was a WASM as well, just when I touched down. So double. Oh, really? Oh, that's so unlucky. Yeah. Sometimes it just happens, doesn't it? It's just one of those. I'm now changing my name. No, please don't. Please don't change your name. Thank you, Peter. Cheers, mate. You're a legend. Mate, just have some lovely poached eggs this morning. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Eggs is usually my go-to breakfast. Eggs with something. But the issue was I was having omelettes and I was like drowning the pan in oil. So I've probably cut down on the oil that I'm using in the pan as well. So that's good. Thank you, Tristan. I appreciate your resub, mate. And then Tony, thank you for your resub as well. 6 months from the Prime. Good morning, mate. Welcome. Have some Bezos bucks. Come on. Stealing the money from the owner. Cheers, Tony. A very good morning to you. Good to see you. Thank you for the Prime, mate. 6 months. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Sim Pilot as well. 17 months for the Prime. Good day, Jamie. How you been? All good, mate. All good. I'm still a little bit tired. I think the old trip out to America and everything like that, and a busy day yesterday and streaming while we was out in an expo. Yeah, it's going to take a few days to recover, but I'm feeling good, mate. I'm feeling good. Thank you for asking. And I have seen the new Sydney West scenery. Yeah, it looks cool. We'll definitely give it a go at some point for sure. Mate, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate the Prime. Good morning to you. Hopefully, Happy, it's going to have the new VNAV stuff. Yeah, I think they're going to be opening like a testing thing. So, like, you can join, like, you can request to test it or whatnot. I don't really know myself, to be honest. That is not currently my sim. There you go. I'm thinking, hang on a second. I'm not on that stand because I have a traitor in the stand next to me and stole my stand and my call sign. I won't mention any names, you know. I'm not one to split hairs, you know. I've moved on. Oil is bastard. 10 mil of oil has almost 100 calories. It adds up quickly. This is where I tend to save the most calories by just skimping out on the oil. Yeah, I'm also very lucky. Not bitter. Not bitter at all. Not bitter at all. Nah. Nah, do you know what? Oil, yeah, that's usually... I imagine that's probably one of the ones that is my kryptonite. One of the ones that gets a lot of people that doesn't get me is butter. Yeah, I'm not overly bothered about butter. There's a new CRJ 145 on the marketplace. Don't know how good it is. But to be fair, I did see that, actually. I saw there were some liveries on flightsim.to, actually. So, yeah. That does look pretty interesting, actually. I'm sure it's probably absolutely shite.
Morning, Jamie.
But, yeah, the liveries did look quite nice. Oh, there you go. It's not good at all. Don't buy it. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I saw the Logan Air livery on it, and I was like, ooh. But, that's a shame. That's a shame. And then Bob, good morning, mate. Thank you for the tier 1. A very good morning to you. Good to see you, mate. Welcome. Yeah, Highfly. Maybe I should use it. I don't know. I've just stuck with FSLTL. I'm getting my new PC in the next couple of days, so I'm probably not going to bother just now. But for the new PC, for sure. Thanks, Bob. A very good morning to you. Thank you for the reason, mate. 29 months, and, mate, it was an absolute pleasure to meet you over the weekend. It really was. What's the new PC specs? Bear with. There we go. No, Irvy, I'm actually going with the 9950X3D. So, yeah, I'm really excited about that. I'm hoping that I'm going to get some pictures of it today, so I'll be able to show you guys that. But, yeah, new PC coming this week, which I can't wait. 220, good morning, Dave. Good morning. Hello, guys. Hopefully your flight back was good. I saw the upgrade. Must have been nice. It was nice. It was my first time in business class or club world or whatever you want to call it. I don't know. So yeah, it was quite a treat. Quite a treat to be out in a nice sort of lay down seat and things like that. I was a little bit confused. I sat in the seat and I was like, I don't know what I'm doing here. Yeah, no, Diver. I think it does. I think it's a V-pilot issue rather than model matching, to be fair, mate. So, yeah, it probably does still have that issue. Hello, mate. Doug, good morning. The thing is, in your case, I see you're not streaming off this PC. I think you would have actually been better off going with the... Oh, do you think so, Michael? Fair enough. Well, 9950. Why'd you say that? Why'd you say like the 9800X3D over the 9950X3D? That's quite interesting. Yeah. So I just decided to go with the 9950. What made you go to AMD? I've been wanting to switch to AMD for quite a long time now. Yeah. I think Intel are going in that direction, whereas I think AMD are going in that direction. So, yeah, I've been definitely looking forward to making the switch. How did you get the upgrade, Skiplop asks? Mate, unfortunately, that is not something that I am able to reveal. I am unable to reveal my methods as to how I managed it. It was, it's something I will have to keep quiet. He stole it, yeah. I just jumped in a free seat when I was walking on. He knows a guy who knows a guy. Maybe so. How much it cost you? What, the PC? The PC was... so I paid $1,800 for the new PC, which I thought was quite a fair price, to be fair. The company that I work with, they do mates rates. So basically, the company that I work with, they take off any of the labour costs, any of the build costs and things like that. So it took it down by like 200 odd quid, 250 odd quid. So yeah, they're great guys. Obviously, they done that as sort of a mate's rate, and yeah, took off the labour cost, which was very nice of them. They didn't obviously have to do that. You know, I would have absolutely paid for their their time and stuff, but they were kind enough to do that. Jack, good morning. Hello. Because they're virtually equal on performance, and the 9950 is more for people who also have to do other things than gaming. But since you only do gaming, you get the same performance. But yeah, I guess it's good because you can sort the land. Yeah. Do you know what? I don't really know what the price difference was between the two, but it was a small amount, to be honest. And I was like, I just want to have the best possible CPU that I can have, to be honest. So I was like, this is my first time going AMD. I was like, right, let's go with that. James, good morning. Hello. Mate, me and Ethan were lying in bed and we were pissing ourselves at you beefing in the Innie Builds Discord.
I have arguments with MJ Kappa.
We'd gone back to the room for about an hour and literally we'd planned to have a nap before we went back out, and literally we started reading the Discord, and literally we couldn't stop reading the Discord. So thank you for ruining my Saturday night because I was so tired, but or Friday night or whatever it was. I didn't get my hour nap in. James, thank you for the 16 months. I do appreciate the tier 1. No, I mean, look, you know, I do some amazing work with Innie Builds, but you know, you make some valid points. You for sure make some valid points, of course, and yeah, GG for airing your concerns. Like I said, Ubaid is a great guy, and he does honestly strive on receiving feedback. And, you know, he's human at the end of the day, like we all are. So, you know, we're all prone to making mistakes with things and things like that. So, yeah, I'm sure that he will take your feedback on board and stuff like that. And, yeah, try to improve on things. And,
thanks
yeah,
for an awesome 2 months.
Thank you again, no, James. I do appreciate the resub. Thank you for 16 months. And Richie, thank you for the 2 months. Thanks for the awesome 2 months, mate. Thank you for being here. It is great to have you in the stream. I hope you're doing very well, mate. Thank you. And cheers for continuing to support the stream. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Right. Anyway, shall we go and get some sim audio, and we'll go and get this show on the road. So I was really in a toss-up today, chat. I'd planned both of these flights today. So I'd originally planned to fly some KLM A321neo flights because obviously the FS Labs got the update and blah, 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 blah. So obviously the KLM A321neo was an option for today. And I kind of woke up this morning and I was a little bit like, I didn't really fancy the 321neo today. We've done a lot of 321neo flying on or the last few days before I went out to America. So I was like, hey, we've got this fucking hell, that nearly went arse upwards. Yeah, we've obviously got the new CRJ update. So this is the brand new version 2.1 CRJ update, which includes the new flight model, which I'm very excited to give a fly actually today. As a lot of you well know, the CRJ is one of my favourite aircrafts in the sim. And, yeah, it's a shame that, you know, it hasn't received updates to flight models and things like that for a long time, you know. So it's good that we finally got it. Apparently, the CRJ update is brilliant. So we're going to give it a little bit of a flight today. Hortex, thank you for the 26 months, mate. I do appreciate the prime. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Welcome. Cheers, bud. I appreciate that a lot. So, yeah, we're going to start this morning with the commuter route. So we're going to depart out of Montreal, head down to Toronto. And then we was originally going to fly to Detroit today. However, as soon as I post up Detroit, everybody was like, oh, Jamie, why are you doing Detroit? You could do LaGuardia. To be fair, very valid point. Because obviously New York has had improvements to the city through the city update, which came out while we was in America. And also, we do have an updated LaGuardia scenery. So I was like, it made sense to do that. Everyone being me. Yeah, okay. Everyone being Michael. So that's what we're going to start off with today. Thank you again, Hortex, mate. Appreciate the welcome back. And Mason, thank you for 49 months. Appreciate the tier 1. Good to see you, mate. Cheers, bud. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you, mate. Thank you. I want to get the LTFJ by MXI. Have you got any idea if it's good? Where's that one? Yes, we did do a stream with that. It was an okay scenery. I wasn't mind blown by it, to be honest with you. Yeah, I was like, yeah, this is okay, but this isn't anything special. It was one of those, do you know what I mean? Maybe it was a case, I actually feel like that may have been a case of that I don't know how many flights I will do in and out of there. So I'm sure I said it was like a decent scenery, but I wasn't so sure personally as to how many flights that I would do. So, yeah. Right, it's very quiet. My ears are like, what is going on? Please, can we get some power to this plane before I go insane? Shut up. There we go. That's a little bit better. That's more like it. Jamie Starship went. Apollo, you are not going to give up on that bloody Starship, are you? That bloody Starship plane, mate. You are not giving up, are you? Yeah, the reason why I haven't flown it is because I can't freaking fly it. Yeah, I need to seriously sit down and do some learning on that plane. However, we're going to be getting a C750 soon, so nobody cares about the Starship in a week's time. We're going to have the freaking C750. I really have no issues with sitting down and learning the C750 because I'm so excited for that plane. Like, I genuinely cannot wait. Like, literally, bring it on. Nah, the Starship is cool for sure. Oh, really, Grizzle?
T-minus 90 seconds and counting.
I'll take a look at that when we get airborne. Does look pretty sick, though. Right. So, obviously, because the guy to the left of me stole my call sign, I have had to use a fake call sign. Because there's only one CRJ service that operates between Montreal and Toronto. So I've had to go with Jazz 7775 instead of 7773. Can you believe it? The one day my call sign gets taken and it's the day where there isn't another call sign. I mean, really? Really? So, yeah, we're going to be operating that today. We're on the ground at the lovely MK Studios Montreal scenery. It's one of my favourites, actually, here in Canada. Honestly, Michael, what have you done to me, mate? What have you done to me? This is the reason why I was having to fanny about this morning and sort everything out. I had to change my call sign, change my flight plan, change my stand. Honestly, meant to be a supportive community. Sim Update 3. So I actually did get myself in Sim Update 3 again earlier. But I still had, I had loads of weird textures in the CRJ. Oh, not weird textures such, but I had all of the glossy textures in the CRJ. Oh, the CRJ was really twitchy, High Flyer. So, yeah, I'm really excited about giving it a fly today and seeing how it is. So, I have gone back to default sensitivity. So, the sensitivity that I currently have is literally base MSFS. Like, the default thing, when you plug the yoke in, this is default. Or as default as it gets. So... it'll be a good test today to see how the flight model is. This love has taken its toll on me and she said goodbye. Good song. That's an issue. Oh, shit. Now, there we go. Right, that just needed a restart. Let's go and open up the door. Hi, Alex. Good morning, mate. Good to see you, bud. This love has taken its toll on me, and she said goodbye. Yeah, I used the TCA Airbus for the CRJ. I told you, but Miss Fuller's like 99%. We're going to be there for Everest weekend. Yay! Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Mate, I will definitely be at FS weekend because, I mean, I won't reveal the ins and outs of the details just yet, but I have been proposed a very, 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 very exciting opportunity for FS weekend next year. So, yeah. I will definitely be out in Lelystad next year, which I cannot wait for. And then Amplify, thank you for the raid, mate. Good to see you. That is a big old raid within the first half an hour of the morning stream. Mate, Amplify, so good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Cheers to the raid. What did you get up to today, bud? I take it you was doing some flight simming. Well, welcome into everybody joining from Amplify stream. We're just about to get cracked on with some CRJ flying. Apparently our alternate is YTR. Never heard of it. Trenton, apparently. There we go. Lelystad is one of the most depressing cities. Oh my god. Honestly, Lelystad is so boring. Yeah, it is the most depressing place ever. Like, seriously. Oh! Vibes. I thought it was Golf X-Ray Whiskey Bravo Oscar. Test pilot, good morning. Hello. The LC stand where you can come and learn about part-time streaming. No, it actually isn't a stand out in Lelystad, but you never know. Maybe so. Maybe so. That could also be something next year. It'd be quite cool to have, like, a content creators area in Lelystad. I don't think they've ever had anything like that. Obviously, they've had media partner lounges at Expo, so it'd be cool to have something in Lelystad. Oh, really, Gelatine? Aren't they saying, like, it won't be much longer until, like, places in those areas of the world are going to be again submerged by water? Like, I'm sure they were saying something about Amsterdam. Like, Amsterdam won't be there in, like, 100 years or something crazy like that. Was it 100 years? Is YYZ LaGuardia a CRJ? I'm not seeing a CRJ. To be fair, it's a good question. I changed it, but I don't actually know. It's gotta be, surely. Yes. Yeah, there you go. That's quite a few Jazz options by the looks of it. Jazz 984. Yeah, there's a few options for LaGuardia. To be fair, I updated my GSX earlier, so I'm just having a quick look to see if there's any dodgy pink textures anywhere. Okay, we look all right. We look all right. Doug, thank you so much for the gift sub to Amplify. There you go. Amplify said some lovely flights in New Zealand. Amazing, mate. Did you do the standard Queenstown flight? I mean, can you genuinely go down to New Zealand without doing a flight into Queenstown? No, I didn't say Siri. Can you check if your throttles... Mate, they won't work if you've not got the hydraulics on or you've not actually turned on the engines. They should work once you've turned on the engines. But remember in the CRJ, you've got the little clicks to turn on the engines. So, yeah. Has there been a departure already yet? Doo-doo. Jesus, that is the... Yeah. So we are definitely operating the very early commuter run to YYZ. 5:10 departure out of Montreal, landed 6:05 into Toronto. Oof. Okay, 2-4 right for departure then. Jesus, that's going to be quite a long taxi. Should we just send it 2-4 left? Then we literally only just need to taxi up Alpha. To be fair, SimBrief did give us 2-4 left, so we'll roll with that. So Montreal 4 departure for 2-4 left, routing out towards Bobkey. Yeah, that's true. I suppose we could intersection it. Bye-bye. It's over. It's over again. Does anybody else remember that flight that we done between Montreal and Toronto? Do you remember it was in like the 787 where when you departed, we literally couldn't turn on the LNAV for love nor money? Anybody remember that? I don't know why that just came back to me there. That was like a really random memory. Oh, really? Flex now works as well with the new engine model. Ah, brilliant. It was one of those days. I was speaking in Expo, actually. You know, we had the day where I, like, reinstalled my entire sim. This was literally only a couple of days ago. Reinstalled my entire sim. Then done the Learjet flights, which didn't work. Then done the overnight long haul, which also crashed half an hour before arrival. I'm like, seriously. You just have to sort of dust yourself down with things like that and pick yourself up and go again, because I was like, tomorrow is always another day. Looks like I'm in for one of those days. Ah, hate it, mate. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Stop yapping and push back. Oh, shut up, Hassan. To be fair, I was surprised that you congratulated me about my healthy eating earlier. I thought you were going to say something like, Jamie, have you had a chocolate bar? Oh, shut up. 2972. Oh, no, Highfly, you're joking. Healthy eating, yep. I am currently on a health kick. Is that the right word? Yeah, health kick. I know, crazy, eh? Who would have thought? To be fair, this is the first time that I can safely say that I've been determined to do it. I haven't been motivated to do it previously, but yeah, I don't know what it is. Something seems a little bit different this time. Maybe it's just because I've been called fat one too many times. Maybe I've seriously taken it to heart now. Now, to be fair, like, genuinely, my weight has been on the up over the last 6 months. So, yeah, I've sort of identified it and caught it. So, yeah, gonna try my absolute hardest to nip it in the bud. Who ate all the pies? Who ate all the pies? You fat bastard. Who ate all the pies? Right, apparently we're going up to 320. That seems very high for such a short flight, but okay. Yeah, high flight. So the livery that we're using comes with default textures, and yeah, I literally can't fly a CRJ aircraft without these textures in now. Like, there's no way I could go and fly one of the default aircrafts. No way. Or one of the default liveries. Jess, good morning. Hello, hello. Good to see ya. Now, I'm like I said, I'm not doing this for anybody else. Like, quite frankly, I couldn't give a shit. Like, if I want to, you know, fucking put on loads of weight, I will do. I'm doing it for myself. No, I want to better myself, and yeah, it's tough. It's very, very, very tough. You know, like even last night, like I was hungry last night, and you know, I just wanted to eat like a packet of crisps or just eat a chocolate bar or something like that. And like I went down and I just had some fruit, and I just had some I had some hummus and carrots yesterday and things like that. So yeah, it's tough because I was like, oh god, I really could fancy I really could do with a chocolate biscuit right now. Are you tracking calories or just cutting out bad food? I'm not really tracking calories at the moment. You know, I don't want to get too bogged down in that, to be honest, at the moment. I think at the moment, because I do eat good, but I also eat things that aren't so good. So my initial stage is cutting out that and then start tracking things, you know. I mean, I am obviously watching very much what I eat now and stuff like that, but yeah, it's sort of baby steps, isn't it? Like, I need to sort of cut that out and then work on that. It's like walking and stuff. Like, there's no way I'm going to be able to go out and walk for miles and miles on end. Like, I'm going to have to start by doing some smaller walks and then slowly build it up to a little bit more. And then maybe, you know, running or something like that. So, yeah. I'm actually quite excited, to be fair. Like, you know, I've been saying to myself for ages, like, ages, like, I need to do this. Like, I need to do this for nobody else but myself. Like, I just want to feel better in myself. So, yeah. We've started it. So that's the main thing. Dieting is the hardest thing from someone who used to play footy. It's much easier just to get your steps in, mate. Yeah. That's it. And that's going to be a massive thing. And it's like, after finishing streaming, don't go and just lay down. Like, you know, after I finish streaming, I can be knackered sometimes. Like, absolutely knackered. But, you know, force myself to get out. Force myself to go out for a walk, you know, a fast-paced walk or something like that. You know, it's going to make such a difference. Like, I genuinely do think it will make such a difference to my life. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. 237. Okay, so that's the headed out of Montreal. And then what do we got? Okay, so jet aircraft maintain 5,000. So runway heading, then it's a right turn on track to Bob Key. So that's pretty simple. CRJ is so good. Mate, I'm so excited. Honestly, the things that I have heard about the CRJ update so far are making me really, really, really excited to fly it, actually. Do they do CTAF here in Toronto? Sorry, Montreal, or in Canada, they do. So, the CTAF frequency is 1199. Lovely. I'm so happy it has flex temps now. Yeah, it's such a massive thing, isn't it? And we're going to turn that on there. I stepped on the scale yesterday and I gained enough to be a healthy weight for the first time. It takes so much effort to change habits. Yeah, I feel like I said, this is the first time ever. Like, I've said in the past, and I've been like, oh, you know, oh, I'll do it next week, or I'll do it next month, and it's almost like, you know, next month or the next day never comes, you know. It's like, oh, back to old ways. But I do think that impromptu bang, right, stop it, biscuits, chocolate, you know, crisps, anything like, or crisps that are unhealthy for you, like, you know, stop them. Like, it was that one day of bang, you know, this is the day that I'm gonna sort of make a change and do this for myself. So, yeah, it's gonna be tough, but I am confident that I can do it. I do feel like I've got quite a lot of not motivation, what's the word? Determination to make sure that I stick to it. Hire a personal chef. I mean, that would be nice as well. No, but again, that's also part of it. Like I want to get better at cooking. You know, I can cook some decent things, but it's an opportunity to get better at that. Maybe we need to sort out a HelloFresh sponsorship. To be fair, I always get like HelloFresh sending me emails being like, "Hey, we'd love to sponsor you," and blah blah blah. Maybe my IRL streams have now influenced a cooking stream. Cook with Jamie. Just like an hour through the evening, and we put together a nice meal in the evening. But advance to the blisters and night. That would be amazing. So yeah, I mean, you know, it could open up some other options as well. Just don't burn the kitchen. Well, I'll try not to. Good recipes, but sometimes stuff is missing or bad, and for the cost, it's not worth it. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like I said, I have spoke with, or I've never actually spoke to him. I've never sort of really taken it any further with HelloFresh. Oh, really, Joey? Interesting. Right, we'll turn you on there. What was your diet looking like before? Yeah, not too bad. Like, you guys know I've got better. Like, I used to eat McDonald's and things like that, and honestly, I've not eaten anything like that in ages, like genuinely ages. So I've got much better on that front, probably over the last 6 months. But it's the snacks, it's the snacks and the lack of, you know, exercise that does it for me. It's less so about what I eat. So they're the things that I need to improve on. Snacks is easy to cut out, you know, you just stop eating them. But the exercise is the one that I need to increase. Oh, I hate McDonald's. Yeah, it's the worst thing ever. Like, I know it's not the most healthy thing in the world, but yeah, Five Guys, for example. You know, if I was having a burger, like a fast food burger, I was going with that, which, you know, I won't be doing that anymore either. Okay, now, let's see how this all works. Now, are we able to change anything, like... So there isn't really still that many customizable options to be able to change things. But, takeoff data provided by SimBrief, Montreal 24 LED, flap 8, flex temp 42 for departure. So let's see whether the flex temp actually does, you know, do anything. So let's go and set that there. So takeoff speeds 142, 143, 154. And how do I put in my flex temp again? Is it menu? Perth? Ah, here we go. So flex temp 42. And apparently this now does change. Aha! Brilliant. Okay, so now using a flex temp in this plane does give you a corrected N1 percentage. That is freaking lovely. Brilliant. I'm well happy about that, actually. Yeah. I'm sure you're still going to the Toga D tent. Yeah, I'm sure of it. Okay. I think we're all pretty much ready to go up there. Start thinking about getting out of it. Get pushed to get underway. Imagine a weekly Just Chatting walk-in stream. Could do. You know, maybe it might be that I use the stream to, like, I try and use the stream to my advantage and, you know, try and document, like, bits of, bits of it. You know. Jamie in 2027. Brilliant. Have you heard of mob.co.uk? Really good site for recipes and stuff. I actually haven't heard of it, but cheers for sending that across, Connor. Loving simple, no, promise me no promises. Oh, lovely. Oh, that looks like my type of meal. Anything noodles is definitely sort of my go-to. True Demon, hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Would be quite good. That would get me out at the same time watching Walk While I Walk. Yeah. Well, there's a couple of people in Discord at the moment that are doing the same thing. And I was like, you know, it's quite cool that, you know, there's other people that are also in the same stage at the moment and are trying to lose a little bit of weight and things like that. So it's quite cool to be, I suppose, sort of doing it with other people in a way. Right, let's get out of here. Nando's is healthy. Nando's is healthy as long as you don't get, like, peri-peri chips and garlic bread. Surely like a chicken butterfly and, like, rice is pretty healthy. Wish it was raining near 36 where I live. Oh. I started too, but only at work. Lost 5 kg while at work. I'll probably gain some back while I'm off work for a month. Yeah, well, you know, it happens, doesn't it? You sort of go like that, didn't you? Sometimes you go up, sometimes you go down. It's like, yeah. Let's have a look, Grizzle. Oh, very nice. Yeah, it's not the nicest day today. I was actually going to go out for a walk after I finished the stream yesterday, but it was just too hot in the UK. Yeah, anybody in the UK will know exactly what I mean. Like, yesterday, it was unbearably hot. So, next couple of days, maybe so. But I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this today. Oh, man, I got so scared then. I thought I hadn't installed Boris's sound bag. I was like, no! I actually was about to cry, chat. Oh, is it really going to be that hot where you guys are? Yeah, it has cooled down a little bit today, which is quite nice. I mean, yesterday it was unbearable. I'm over you. Don't call me up. Lovely. Right, we'll go get things turned down and we'll get underway. Lecky, thank you for the follow, mate. Cheers, welcome. Isaac, welcome in, mate. So sick of eating the UK at the moment. Having a good night's sleep in weeks, really, mate. Why did you go book yourself into like a Premier Inn for the night? Go book yourself into a Premier Inn for the night and have a good sleep, mate.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Honestly, I'm so lucky. You know, I've got aircon in my room, and genuinely, it is the best money I have ever spent. Like, I would spend that over and over and over and over again. Like, if I had to get a new aircon unit every year or every few months, if that was the case, I would freaking spend it. That's how good it is. Like, yeah. Have I not followed on that sim? Just 775. Let me quickly pre-file. I'm sure I pre-filed on that sim. Oh no, maybe not, because I'm not signed into the pre-file website. How much does small window AC? I have no idea, to be fair, Doug. I've got one of the, you know, actual units, so I don't really know. Brought so many things, the AC is the best thing ever. I think especially in what we do as well, Grizzle. You know, in what we do, it's such an important thing. Just so you're comfortable in making making your content. Split system. Well, I've got the unit inside, then I've also got the fan outside. And also the thing is, my current shit, did I just fuck that up? Yeah, I bollocked that right up. My current CPU runs so hot as well. So that never helps.
Unlocking gear.
Okay, that didn't work out very well. You can tell I'm a little bit rusty with the CRJ chat. Oh, I swear, Boris is actually a god. When are you supposed to be getting a new PC in 2 days? 2 days? No, mate. It's sometime this week, hopefully. The PC is currently going through last tests. So, yeah, hoping over the next couple of days, we should have the PC. And I'm hoping that my AMD stuff will run a hell of a lot cooler than what my Intel stuff currently does.
Bypass pin removed.
What's the other one like? I will chuck you the new specs tin. There you go. So I'm just moving over to the AMD stuff. So I'm currently on Intel, moving over to AMD. CPU temperature isn't the same as CPU heat output. Well, I don't freaking know. But all I know is my Intel CPU gives off a lot of heat. It might not be, but yeah, my Intel runs hot. So bear in mind, I've currently got my aircon turned on in my room at the moment. So obviously it makes it a lot cooler in here. My CPU is currently at 80... Okay, it's not too bad at the moment. 76, 77. Yeah, it's quite cool at the moment. Usually it gets up to about 90 when I'm playing Flight Sim. Nah, my GPU runs really cool. My GPU runs like 40 degrees. Watts is what heats you up. Okay, fair play. I definitely do think everything, though. I just think generally everything will be better on the AMD card. Oh, sorry, the AMD chip. 90 degrees is disgusting. It's toasty, mate. Like, genuinely, this is how hot it is. Like, when I touch the top of my PC, like, I literally can't hold the top of my PC without it being too hot. So, yeah, it definitely must be a little bit too much. Okay, flaps are going to be 8 for departure. The flap sets so freaking quickly on this thing. Maybe your pump's going bad. Maybe so. Maybe so. Like I said, I'm glad that I'm updating. You know, it's not like I need a new PC. It's not a necessity. But, yeah, I think moving over to the AMD will be... Yeah. I think it's mostly irrelevant to how much it impacts temperature of your room. Fair play. Fair play. I mean, yeah, like I said, it is hot, though. Like, it really is hot. But your fans, I'm not going to bother, to be honest, mate. Like I said, I'm getting the new PC in the next couple of days, so I don't really need to worry about it anymore. Okay, trim is going to be 7 units of trim. Now, which one's my flight control page? Ah, there we go. Okay, so flight controls. That already feels better. Like, just even moving the yoke there feels so much better. Like, it just looks like it isn't going to be anywhere near as sensitive as what it was. Brilliant. Okay, flight deck door. Sorry, flight controls are checked. The APU door. How do I do this again? Was it just one click of that? Excellent. Okay, APU door is closed. We don't want that deployed. Zach, elevate. 2 days to go to Lanzarote, mate. Honestly, it's not even fair. That is not even fair, I swear. Let me go and update my push talk. You will need to undervolt your CPU. I did it, and now my... Oh, really, Teddy? Oh, that's great. PCU temp output will mostly be the same. So if CPU responds to it, it will demand more from your GPU, so your GPU will create more heat. Right, okay, I hear you. I hear you. Like I said, I'm just excited to get the new PC now. Jacob Alden, hello. Off to Barcelona on Monday. Okay, yeah, chat. Where's everyone going on holiday over the next couple of weeks? God, make me really, 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 really jealous. I am so ready to be like, ugh. Why? Why am I not going on holiday? Nowhere. Venice, Mallorca, Palma, Cyprus. Nah, that one is gonna hurt me. Henry, whereabouts in Cyprus are you going? Turkey, Tallahassee, Malaga, Tenerife, Faro, Germany, Japan, wow, Reykjavik, Morocco, Croatia road trip, Thailand, brilliant. Do you think the Bluebird will be released within the next 2 to 3 months? I honestly don't think so, to be honest with you, mate. No, unfortunately not. Somewhere near Larnaca. I hear ya, I hear ya. Hey, Epic Full, nice, mate. What did you go with spec-wise, mate? There we go, we'll have that turned on. Right, we are just on our way, taxiing out of Toronto. Sorry, out of Montreal, ready to head to Toronto. Oh, Athens, nice. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. I've seriously developed a complex about streaming the CRJ. Because last time, or when I was streaming a couple of weeks ago, I'm sure I said something like, right, guys, what do you really like? What do you really hate? And everyone was like, oh, I hate seeing the CRJ. I'm like, how? How? It's criminal. I'm thinking that it's a skill issue, to be honest. That's more so what I'm thinking. It's a skill issue that a lot of people don't know how to fly it. Yeah, Jax, it looks brilliant. How was FS Expo? FS Expo was incredible, mate. And you missed some good ones. The streams out in FS Expo were 10 out of 10. Really was. I was going to go live again on the... I had planned to go live again on the Sunday for another walk-around stream. But it was really quiet on Sunday. So I actually just decided to have it as a bit of time for me to enjoy the event. You know, with the guys that I was with. The Air Canada hang-up. Oh, look at the Dash 8s. Oh, please, give me this blade. Please, honestly, literally, I will forego so many planes. Just give me this one. Totally off the taxi line now. E-Jet's more important. No.
Finally getting back after moving house. Too many updates.
Dash 8 is where it's at. If only, if only. And Ben, hey, mate, welcome in. Sub just before we go and depart out of Montreal. Finally getting back after moving out. It's too many updates to try and do now. There'll be a lot for you to catch up on, mate, for sure. Ben, appreciate your research, mate. Nearly 4 years subscribed to this channel, mate. That is... yeah, a pretty unbelievable amount. Thank you so much for your incredible support. I hope the move has all gone well, mate. Yeah, I don't envy you on that one. That's a pretty busy job, mate. All right, I need to... I'm currently over on the Middle East on VATSPA. I need to come over to Canada. There we are. Jesus, we've got a fair few people going down to Toronto. Cheers, Ben. I really do appreciate that. QWERTY, hello, mate. How's your day going, buds? Good to see ya. She is a stunner. I'm so glad. When I saw at Expo that this update had come out, I was like, yes, come on. So freaking happy that the CRJ has received its update. Who's this? Ah, this is Air Canada 417. It's an Airbus A300. I was like, hang on a second. What's that? Montreal traffic, Jazz 7775. We're going to be lining up behind the departing company A300. No, vintage, not at all, unfortunately, mate. What are the major updates to it? Mainly the flight model, mate. Yeah, everything was all very, 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 very twitchy on the CRJ, so I'm glad that's fixed. Air Canada A300, yeah, apparently so. Yeah, quite. You're doing good, mate. Doing good. Still a little bit knackered, to be honest, but yeah, doing all right. Okay, clear left side, clear right side with the A300 just rolling. Bloody lovely scenery down here in Montreal. The lighting looks incredible. There you go. Yeah, I think it's up there as one of my favourites as well. So we was meant to be going over to Detroit today. So it was going to be Montreal, Toronto, Toronto, Detroit, 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 Toronto. But now we're going to be going down to LaGuardia after. Because there's been an MK Studios update. And, I mean, New York's just better than Detroit, really, isn't it? Alex, hello, lad. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. Not sure I'm a Mac, mate. No idea, to be honest. Would you say 2024 over 2020? Yeah, I physically can't use 2020 anymore, mate. Yeah, 2020 for me is long gone. Long, long, long gone. Is this plane difficult to learn? The CRJ is one of those planes that you are not going to jump in it after flying an Airbus and a Boeing and be like, yeah, I can fly this with ease. So, yeah, it does take a little bit of getting used to, the CRJ. But when you do get used to it, it is a very fun plane to fly. It is good. And the sounds, you wait till you hear the sounds on this. Love it. Right, let's freaking go. T.O. Take off. Right, let's see whether it sticks to the N1 percentage. Excellent. There we go. Take off thrust is set. 100 knots checked. Here we go. Moment of truth, chat. V1, rotate. Yep, I'm in love. Yep. I am officially in love. Okay, that is brilliant. That is freaking brilliant. Oh, it feels so nice to fly. I am well happy. Okay, so we're going to make the right side on track to Bobkey. Wow. Okay, flaps 1. Flaps all the way up. Climb power. Let's go and reset MCP attitude, climbing to 10,000. Thought your next door neighbor was cutting the grass. Price this CRJ? I actually have no idea. This is honestly amazing. It feels so much less twitchy than what it did before. That was the issue last time. It just felt so twitchy to fly. About 55. Stunning. Right, let's go and get ourselves on track. So we will go direct to Bob Key. From present position, all the pilots engaged. Nav speed. Climb speed 250. Cruising to an altitude of 32,000 feet. Continuous ignition off. Landing lights off. Taxi light can come off. Hang on, Ollie. I'm sure you can do something about that. I'm sure you can do something about getting it transferred across from the marketplace to the Aerosoft store. I am sure. I'm not tripping. Oh, yeah. Why is it overspeeding a little bit? Oh, they stopped doing that. Oh, really? Oh, that's annoying. There we go. It needed a moment to kick into the climb mode. Well, we're accelerating anyway, so let's go climb 270. And Boris, as per usual, has pulled off an absolute masterclass with the sounds. It sounds absolutely insanely good. How long ago was that, Iridus? Oh, there you go. Yesterday. Mate, your work was going on about some news on Romero. Yeah, I mean, Atletico really want him, but I hope we don't sell. Mate, he is not... I'm sorry. Christian Romero is not worth 55 million. 100 million is yours. Go for it. Thank you very much. Honestly, 55 million, not a chance. See, Semenyo turned you down and signed a contract with us. Yeah, he's evidently got no ambition for his career. But, yeah, fair play. Mike Alpha Zulu. Hello, mate. See, the scum have sniped Eze too, yeah. So you can come to little old Tottenham Hotspur. Win a trophy. Champions of Europe. You'll never see that. Mike Alpha Zulu, mate. Thank you for the 4 months for the tier 1. Good to see you, bud. Welcome in. Cheers for the race, mate. Top man. You got the lock. I got the key. Right, we are officially on the inbound leg to 3,000 freaking subscribers to this channel. Holy shit. You got me wrapped up around your finger. I'd do anything for your love now. Displays, you should be able to download it for 2024 on your marketplace of choice, like through Contrail or through Orbex. They should be available under the 2024 tab. But, yeah, I think it works totally fine. I re-downloaded it this morning. on the Orbex pack. FYI, you haven't turned on your advisory VNAV unless you want to raw dog the descent. Oh, really? I'm sure I had that turned on. Wasn't that in Perth? It does say advisory VNAV enable. With Moby Fly. Oh, really? Optic, very nice. Oh, one thing I forgot to do was I forgot to arm my thrust reversers. Whoops. Oh, I should also switch back to Unicom as well. Everything that you do, every way that you move. Go, you got me. Around your finger. Standard pressure. Yeah, we'll have to see. Maybe it's because I haven't put my arrival in, Michael. Farron, hope you're well, mate. Good to see you. And as well, a very, very, very good morning. If you're just joining in, guys, we have just taken off out of Montreal. Heading down to Toronto on our first flight today. On the MFD menu page, make sure it's green on the left-hand side. Yes. It does seem to be good. Probably once I chuck my arrival in, it'll be all good. Chat, honestly, it feels so good to fly. We flew that for a little bit there out of Montreal, and that felt absolutely freaking insanely good to fly. Sandwich, this is the 900 version, but the Aerosoft CRJ is the 550, the 700, the 900, and the 1000. Have you seen this? Is this the thing by Hinchy? Yes, I have seen this. Yeah, I think he's had this for quite a while, but I just don't really use it, to be fair. I just find myself always on flightsum.to. Dum-dum-ba-da-da-dum. Rate the livery. I'm sorry, the toothpaste livery just doesn't slap. Is it a central up, though? Probably so, mate. Yeah, it probably works better than flights.co. Yeah, I'm sorry, mate. Toothpaste livery just does not slap on the CRJ. Maybe on the Dreamliner, but this one is the perfect one for the CRJ. 100%. You're feeling the same. Thanks for all joining, chat. Loads of people joining us today down to Toronto. Shame we probably won't get much ATC. Fits best on the 777, yeah. I actually Oh, fuck. I've killed me passengers. Fuckity, fuck-a-duck. Fuckity, fuck shit. How? How have I killed my passengers, chat? What have I forgot? What have I forgot to do? I've got everything turned on, I swear. Did I not set land altitude? No, packs, they're all on. To be fair, that shouldn't really... $569. That shouldn't really do much. Da, 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 da. Mate, I don't understand. Chat, why have I got a diff press alert? I have my packs turned on and my recirc fan also on. Does my isolation valve need to be open? Fuck, did I forget to open up the isolation valve? Don't touch the isolation valve. Because for some reason the cabin altitude wasn't climbing. It means the pressure differential between the air pressure inside and the outside is too much, cause structural issues if pushed further. Pop goes CRJ. Switch the pressurization panel to manual. Set manual altitude to up. Increase the manual rate. Select knob is required to accelerate the packs. This works. Continue with another checklist. Blah, blah, blah. Send. Switch packs off. No idea what caused that. I don't think I've done anything wrong. So if I go to... What does it want me to do? If I increase the manual rate... Well, let's go and turn off the seatbelt signs. I don't know whether they're... I actually genuinely don't think that was a me issue. So I need to switch the pressurization panel to manual. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Currently, I've not got a Scooby what I'm doing. Is there an outflow valve switch? Potentially somewhere. This is streamer detection to give you something to do. Yeah, that's what it is. What kind of drink can be a sweet, free, warm, beautiful nightmare? No idea, chat. Right, we've got an erroneous diff press warning, and we've got a very high cabin altitude because I've got no idea what I've done wrong. I literally have done nothing wrong. I turned on the packs. I turned on the recirc fan. Ah, there you go. That's how you turn it to manual. Ah. He's back again.
Information, Joe gifted 5 subs.
Not sure how long I've told it for. Information Echo, mate. Good to see you. Good morning. Mate, we're currently just working out as to why we've killed our passengers. But, yeah, we're not 100% sure. We're thinking the plane has done a weird thing on us. Anyway. You want the cabin altitude about 5,000 and diff under 8 PSI. Yeah, I'm changing it and it's not changed anything on the plane, so I got no idea. I got no idea. Well, I'm going to go with that it's an erroneous warning because I've literally turned on the packs. I've turned on everything that should be on. CRJ, you've broken on me already. I mean, seriously. Right, chat. As yesterday, can we go and get some dubs in the chat for Mr. Information Echo? Coming in with a 5 gifted, mate. You, sir, are a legend. Good morning to you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Give them a vodka and tonic and they'll be fine. Don't know how that's happened, but hey, we move. Mate, 5 gifted going to Poppy, Tolkien, Osmich, the Omi Nomi, and Playfox. Mate, that means, well, thank you so much for 5 gifted tier 1 subscriptions. A very, 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 very good morning to you, mate. Welcome in. Cheers, cheers, cheers. And Fanny Craddock, thank you for the 26 months for the Prime. Cheers, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you, buds. Holy shit, we need to have the arrival in. Chat, what are we landing in on? Never gonna never be more than just something that's stuck in me up. Where the IRS is, right at the bottom near the parking brake. Love to support you, man. May not always be around, so I work nights, but I get here when I can, mate. I genuinely appreciate it so much. Like, mate, honestly, you absolutely smashed it yesterday. Like, genuinely smashed it. I'm so grateful. Seriously, mate. Okay, they're literally landing on every runway going. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe they're all just tracking for that runway. Okay, so landing runway is going to be 24 left. How has this all happened so quickly? Okay, excellent. So we've got top of descent in 12 miles. Oh, sorry. Top of descent in 12 minutes. Excellent. And we're level 120. Right, I'm just going to switch this back to manual. Or switch this back to automatic. Already. It's only about 50 minutes or so. Oh, we didn't set my chrono for departure. Ah, didn't I need to... yeah. I'm sure for the ET time to set automatically when you depart, you need to change the mode. And then... Is it like that? Ah, so 16 minutes. I think that's what we needed to do. No, seriously, Information Echo, mate, honestly, you have smashed it over the, well, yesterday and now today, dropping another 5. Ped, good morning. Hello, mate, welcome in. Hope you're well, bud. Have you ever flown? I've never heard of it, Moritz, to be fair. NTSB waiting at the gate. I think they're definitely going to conclude that it was a plane error and not a pilot error. But yeah, we got top of descent in 12 minutes, which is quite nice. We've got a few minutes just to chill before the madness begins. Right, we don't want that speed creeping up too high. Yeah, Alex as well. I think you were asking earlier about whether it's got auto throttle, or you were saying, yeah, this plane doesn't have auto throttle. So it can be a little bit tough to fly sometimes, you know. You have to have eyes up the back of your ass with this plane. Yeah, you can tell I'm a little bit rusty with the CRJ. So how do you manage the speed then with the massive throttle quadrant that you have down here? That's how you manage the speed of the plane. Love to support you, mate, even though you do kill your passengers. Yeah, I don't quite know how that's happened. I think I've been a little bit scammed. No, sandwich on top. Again, it's the same thing. You manage the speed on descent by yourself. This is Toronto Information 80's arrival, Quebec. Time 1000 Zulu. Surface wind 290.7 knots. 15 statute miles. Few clouds in the vicinity. Flight level 250. Temperature 18. Dew point 14. Altimeter 2990. Toronto out. You need sound French. I just learned I could change the angle of my air cooler, pointed it up, and oh my god, it's now like I'm on Antarctica. Good. Yeah, Marlon, we're currently flying the CRJ, and we currently have a diff press warning, which isn't my fault. It's not my fault. I don't know why it's happened, but yes. Mate, Marlon, I even saw you was live again yesterday. Bloody hell, mate. Even after that stream, going live the next day. I gotta applaud it, chat. See, there you go. That's what you call a full-timer. Just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. Oh yes, I did hear that you'd. I did hear that your cat jumped out the window. I was there for that. I was lurking around. Or your cat ran away, or something like that. Can we see the cabin? Yeah. Has the cabin been improved? I think the cabin got a nice little update as part of the previous version. Like when V2 released. Bound to be together. I found her after 5 minutes, though. She was just chilling on the balcony. That's brilliant. So it was like your whole family, like, running around looking for the cat, and the cat was just casually chilling on the balcony. That actually looks pretty spot on. He tried to blame ending stream early on, I lost my cat. To be fair, I think that's a rather fair excuse, actually. Oh, really, Vinyl? Ah, I should have turned on the GSX seated passengers. That would have been quite cool, actually. I knew we were bound to be together. Bound to be together. Dero, mate, not flown the A380 for a while. Last time I flew it, we crashed literally half an hour before arriving, and I was like, oh. So that was a little bit annoying. But I'm just going to grab a drink. 2 seconds, chat. Dun, 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 dun. You got all the mods in here today, Jamie. They saw you won $1,000 and they're like, I need to mod for that pay rise. Yeah, I had a nice little windfall in Providence, so yeah. They're all here trying to claim a cheeky little pay rise. I actually still can't believe that. I was freaking buzzing with that. Yeah, so for anybody that missed it, hang on a second. There you go. Was pretty happy with that, chat. So yeah, absolutely rolling in it after that night. CRJ is also one of the few airlines that were designed to be flown by a single pilot. The original design was a business. Oh, really? That'd probably make sense, to be fair. You won, I know. So, yeah, we went on Thursday night, and then we went back on Saturday night. And I was like, right, because when you go back, that is when you're likely to lose it all. So, I went back and then somehow managed to win about another 300, 350. Got quite lucky. And then, yeah, I was like, I don't know what, $500, $600 up. And it was about midnight, something like that. And we were still there. And I was like, right, I'm running. Get me out of here. I'm like, this is lovely. So, yeah, I took $250 cash out to Providence and came back with just over $1,000. And I was like, okay, this will do lovely. Thank you very much. Hey, Harley, good to see you, mate. Yeah, I think I made an appearance in a lot of people's videos. I think I'm at XP72s, Captain Canada's. This is the refund of what you lost in Vegas, yeah. But Vegas is just lethal. Like, because it's everywhere in Vegas. That's what's lethal about Vegas, is you just can't help yourself because you walk through a hotel and it's just full of them. At least it's like, you know, you go somewhere and then when you leave, you've left. Doesn't exactly pay for the trip. Oh, mate, it covered the trip. Yeah, what I brought back from Vegas, what I brought back from Providence, covered what I spent and, yeah, covered everything like that. So I was like, lovely. And tonight, Ascend Your Life, Pitbull Naya Nielsen. Ah, really? Takeoff and landing. So, what am I doing? I can't type anything in for the landing distance stuff. Moral of the story, gambling pays off. Trust me, it doesn't. Turn on the aft cargo aircon, helps with diff pressure. Maybe. We'll be descending in a moment. I just don't know why that happened, because like I said, we have got everything on that needs to be on. Nah, moral of the story, gambling doesn't pay off. Don't do it. And if you do it, only do what you can afford to lose. Ah, there we go. Oh, okay. Know if you go there that whatever money you spend, if you lose it, it's not the end of the world. Okay, I now can't... There we go. I got a feeling... Dual reversers. Bloody hell. That is actually crazy. That is the only... That is the amount of landing runway we need to land into Toronto. 948 meters. Jesus. Okay, that's quite wild. And then VREF is going to be 142. Probably set that a little bit early, but whatever. You spent what? Spent the entirety of the South Sudanese GDP on a customs charge. Bloody hell. For what? £93? Bloody hell, mate. Marlon, where are you getting this money from? Honestly, chat, the guy is absolutely minted. You should see him out in London. He absolutely balls around. I got my money. Let's spend it up. Are we going to do some quintessential British BA ops on July the 4th? Oh, yeah, shit. I forgot that it's July 4th coming up. Oh, well, there we go. Says the trillionaire, minted in his tracksuit. Hey, mate, the wealthiest people don't flash their cash, all right? That's what it's all about. Let's paint the town. Undercover life is where it is. Remember the last time you done a CRJ flight into Toronto? Oh, yeah, shit. Fuck, I actually forgot about this. Bloody hell. James, hey, mate, welcome in. Mr. Uwa. Mate, good to see you. Welcome in. We have just started our descent into Toronto. So, good timing, mate. Right, let's go and have a look at our vacates into Toronto. Let's turn up the brightness a little bit. But tonight's gonna be a good, good night. I'm feeling... Hey, let's live it up. Hey, let's spin it up. Smash it like, oh my God. Why is this such a good song? Look at it and so move it, move it. Literally can't find the right thing. There we go. Let's do it, and do it. Right, okay, so if I'm not mistaken, the CRJs park up at the 200 stands up here. Can anybody that knows Toronto a little bit better than I do, that they do park up here? Yes. All right, cool. So when we land into Toronto, we will vacate via probably Delta 2 Echo to join Charlie, Delta Tango, or maybe Delta Romeo. Maybe we'll go Delta 3, Delta Romeo, and then up into there. F-gates for... F-gates US-bound flights are pre-clearance. Oh. You've got no music. It's very interesting when Jamie breaks out in song. Hang on, you can't hear the music. Before you tell me there's going to have been no music for the last hour and a half. Lol. $101 to 109. Oh, really? Oh, you're saying up here? Yeah, I have also parked there as a CRJ before, actually. I hit the floor because that's my plans. Yeah, I know, Alex. You know what it's like, mate. Let's have a look what they do when they go to LaGuardia. So apparently this is for pre-clearance. Saying, ayo, gotta let go. I wanna celebrate and live my life. Oh, the tunes today are slapping. Now I told you twice. Ah, see, the Toronto-New York one does go on the 200s up there as well.
Nearly lasted longer
Where
than
I
Big
originally said... Right, I'm going to go there, chat, then, because that looks where the that looks to be where they go for the LaGuardia flights. You being... I know. We'll roll with that. So we'll rebrief that in a moment. Josh, thank you for the 9 months. Nearly lasted longer than Big Adge. Josh, you're the man. Thank you so much. Coming in with a tier 1. Mate, it is good to see ya. I hope you're doing well, mate. Welcome in. Welcome. Absolute freaking legend, mate. Legend. Appreciate you a lot, bud. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, we're just on VS at the moment. VS managing the descent. Welshies, thank you for the follow. Cheers, mate. Will, mate, you'll smash it. I'm sure of it. Hey, Welshie, good morning, mate. Welcome in. Welcome. You've got a bit badge, but you've just re-followed. Did you, stop liking me or something? Good to see you, mate. Okay, so... yeah, probably in via Delta Romeo. So what we'll do is we'll go up Charlie, join whatever that is, Delta Romeo. Jesus, talk about confusing taxi in. Don't blame him. Yeah, I can't blame the guy, to be honest. So like I said, aim is going to be Delta 2 vacate, Echo Charlie, Delta 3, Delta Romeo, up into the stands. I used to be World's Grandpa Twitch, unfollowed a lot of my followers. Oh, it was like a dagger to my heart. Mate, who cares? Hey, at least you're back now. The main thing is you are here. Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has indicated the fasten seatbelt sign has now been turned on. This indicates that we are 20 minutes away from landing. At this time, the toilets will be unavailable. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts and prepare for the landing. Now in French. Oui, oui. Right, Meta CYYZ. I thought they were all dead. Ah, dearie me. Oh, we haven't done minimums either. Irish, mate, the CRJ update fucking slaps. Mate, it flies so well. Right, honestly, unreal. Why are the songs slapping so much today? Why are these like the tunes that we're going for today? I actually ain't even going to apologise for them because they are actually bops. That should be fine. Now, do I need to do ILS frequency in the CRJ? I don't think I do. Ellis, I've got no idea. Why the hell have you got no music? Like, how is that possible? It's on the nav page. I've had a total brain fart. Nah, it's auto-tuning. I've never really bought the CRJ because it's never really interested me, so I do a lot of UK flights. Do you think it's worth the update? So, put it this way. I love the CRJ. Even before the update, I loved the CRJ. But it didn't fly the best. That was the issue with this plane. Like, it was very twitchy to fly. Like, you had to very much work with it. I mean, obviously, we haven't done a landing yet, so we haven't fully seen. But a landing is going to be a great test of how it is. So I'm really looking forward to this one. California girls, we're unforgettable. I know, mate. I can't believe it. It's a shame there's been no ATC, but there it is. Can't always odds it, I suppose. So if you brick it on the runway, you could blame it on the flight model. Yep, that's the one. I love how you talk about it. It's twitchy feeling, comparing it to all your IRL experience. Mate, honestly, I don't need any IRL experience to know that it was fucking twitchy to fly. It was a nightmare. It was an absolute nightmare to fly. But, yeah, it's a lot better. What's the plane? This is the CRJ. The Canadians haven't had their Tim Hortons yet, so no energy to control. That's true, actually. Oh, Muddy! Mate, it's actually crazy the amount of people that, yeah, like, watch the stream but don't have much of an interest in flight sim even. But just here to support the channel. Not even into flights so much, but loving the stream with entertainment. Best luck. Thank you, mate. That means, that honestly means the world. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The amount of people that I spoke to at Expo, and they were like, I spoke to people and was like, I genuinely don't think people care about what we do on the stream. Like, you know, the nice flights in the background and checking things out obviously are nice. But, you know, we could do Heathrow to Manchester, like the most boring rotation ever. And there still would be loads of people here to watch the stream. So, yeah. It's amazing. Mate, Money, thank you for the 5 months. I do appreciate your tier 1. And thank you so much for your kind words as well, mate. You're the man. What does Jazz CRJ... So, Jazz is the Air Canada call sign that they use for the CRJ. Yeah. I want to try it, but over the head. Yeah, mate, it does take a bit of time, this plane, to get used to flying it. It's not an easy one by any means. Like I'm the only one that's in command. Stan, mate, honestly, I am so excited to try them. What wing view was that? Was that 6? Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly give it a bit of that, and then like that. There we go. It's a little bit closer to the window now. Yeah, the wing stuff is great. I'm actually going to pick myself up one of these over the next couple of days. Bear with. Yeah, I'm going to pick myself up the Wing side stick to give a go. It's only like $80, so it's not exactly bank breaking. And I'm going to do like a little bit of a review with it on stream. You know, not sponsored or anything, or not, you know, but obviously I've got a lot of experience with the TCA Airbus, so it'd be good to compare. With the two. Yeah, for sure. And then if I like it, you know, might pick up some more Wing stuff. And yeah, I suppose maybe if we do a comparison video, maybe some flight sim hardware companies might see it and might be like, oh, you know, it'd be cool to work with Jamie. So, you never know. You never know. Gonna probably have to give ourselves a little bit of a vector here. At the moment, I am holding off. Obviously, this week I'm getting my new PC, so that's kind of the focus this week. Aki! Hey, that's a name I've not seen in a while. Welcome in, mate. So, with all the Wing stuff being released, how come military flights had never probably interested you? I'm not too sure, mate. I just have, you know, my bread and butter has always been in airlines, and it's the thing that I enjoy doing the most in flight sim. It's one of those ones where I just haven't tried the military side of things. You know, maybe if I did try it, I would enjoy it, but yeah. Oh, no. Right, we're just going to take a head in for the moment. Because there's a fair few people inbound. And I'm going to probably be very close to everyone. So I'm just going to give myself a little bit of a head in. Just to try and clear myself out. So I'm going to go lock 1. Just make a right turn away for the moment. Be careful with the side stick. The USB-C port on the stick is sold onto the circuit board. You can break it very easily. Right, okay, gotcha. Okay, yeah, I hear ya. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I was saying to a lot of people at Expo, you know, I spoke to a lot of people about all the different hardware and things like that. And, like, the hardware, they've all got pitfalls, you know. Like, Thrustmaster, for example, they've got pitfalls, but they've also got some great things about them as well. Moser, after trying a few of their bits, they've also got pitfalls. I know, Sammy. It's a pricey a purchase, right? Are the copper textures on the text slightly blurry? What, down here? Only get a little bit closer to them, not so much, but maybe they are without. Right, let's take flat 1. What is the CTAF frequency for Toronto? 1199. Oh, no, sorry, that was Montreal. 1187. I think the, you know, the pitfall with Wing is their, you know, delivery times. Things like that. That's the thing that they seem to struggle with. Oh, I didn't install the Toronto cityscape. Still looks pretty amazing. Yeah, it is kind of hard to read at times, to be fair. I'll give you that one. Okay. Right, so we're on Unicom at the moment. Toronto traffic, Jazz 7775, inbound to Lisdu for the ILS runway 024 left. That's the one. A 024 left. Don't judge, okay? Don't judge. Okay, approach mode is armed, so we got lock 1. idle back the power. Localizer is alive. We'll go and switch to CTAF. Toronto traffic, Jazz 7775, final runway 24 left, 9 miles. No, because I announced the first thing on Unicom and then switched over to CTAF. So I announced that I was turning final to Toronto traffic and then announced I was on final on CTAF. Flaps 8. Oh, beautiful view of Toronto in the background. Look at that. A little bit foggy. I feel like we're not quite pointing in the right direction. Come on, plane. Where are you going? Didn't really like that, did it? Oh no, it's got call 056. That's interesting. Should be 237 that. Oh god. That didn't overly work out. Hello? Hello, plane. Right, let's try this again. Toronto in the CRJ is cursed. Yeah, it's a slightly interesting one. Okay, well, in auto mode, it should have worked, but for some reason it didn't. Right, let's do this again. I'd prefer to do this this properly.
Traffic Air Canada 405, we are clear of runway 24 left.
And that is why you double check the ILS frequency, chat. Autopilot, heading, speed, out to 3,000. Well, I think we made a pretty good call there, chat, actually. Once we get on this downwind and we sort out what we're doing, I'm just going to work out... I'm just going to have a check of the ILS frequency again. So let's go and make the left turn to rejoin the downwind. Joined in an interesting time. Yeah, that was a pretty interesting one. Miles, good to see you, mate. Hope you're well, bud. I mean, absolutely stunning view of Toronto, to be fair. Sort of in the haze. That's quite nice, actually. New York Center online. Come on. Love it. Simply lovely. Is it Donald? Yeah, of course it is. New York Center, hello. What am I checking? Where is it, chat? Where is it? Radio, that's the one. 1105-237. Strange. Usually on auto, everything would work totally fine. So it's the India Mike Quebec 1105. India Mike Quebec 110.5. Invalid entry. (1105). The India Romeo Whiskey. Interesting. Looks like it's got slightly different waypoints as well. God, I am confused. Did you update your Navgraph? Yeah, I updated Navgraph this morning. Oh! I mean, go-arounds have their absolutely brilliant things about them. Jesus Christ, what a view. We're on VATSIM, mate. Yeah, we're on VATSIM. That is really, really, really strange. Just going to reselect the 2-4 left arrival. Radio. Okay. I got no idea. I don't know why it's being a little bit odd there. With the update to the CRJ Navgraph, yeah, I updated everything earlier. Everything was 100% updated. Hopefully I'll be able to slot in between these guys. Sometimes the ILS frequencies and sceneries are wrong. Could be the case here. I don't know. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. It's a bit of an odd one. Right, we'll keep that left side coming into 275. Let's see whether we get any more luck this time. Pad, hello mate, welcome in. Good to see you, bud. I'm doing well. Once I selected the course, it was quite okay. And I actually had a readout. Or a distance, but yeah, the distance now seems to have disappeared. Why are we climbing? I VS the wrong way round. What the hell has gone on? This approach has been well jank. I actually feel like any of the things that have gone a little bit weird on this flight haven't been my fault. Some really strange ones on this one, actually. Right, so on this heading now, let's arm the approach mode. See whether it picks it up. Bad workman and all that. It'd be interesting to see what the ILS frequency was previously. No PVD on a CRJ stream straight after Expo is crazy. Do you know what? There actually wasn't that many great options. Maybe restart the sim for the next flight. Maybe so. Maybe. Don't blame the plane, blame the pilot. Yeah, usually I can own up and say, yeah, that's me. But some of the issues have been really bizarre. Gives us a chance to fly the approach, I suppose. Do we have visual with where we're going? Right, okay, so worst comes to worst and we don't establish here, which I'm not very confident that we will. Then we can obviously just go and take manual. Blame the pilots. Yeah, look, we're getting no... At least we had a glide last time. I don't know. I don't know why that's gone so weird there. Anyway, let's just go and take manual. It gives a chance to fly the plane anyway. Which is what I want to do. 142 for the final approach speed. What was I doing for landing flaps? Flat 45 into it? I think that's what we were doing. Wow, we have got a 21 knot crosswind.
1,000.
I've hasn't checked.
1,000.
There we go. We'll turn those off. What was the ILS frequency? Well, I think the ILS frequency was wrong as to what the actual ILS frequency was, but at least on that previous one, it was showing the correct, you know, it was showing the correct light, but the course was wrong. Would help if I went gear down.
500.
This does feel really nice to fly, actually.
500. 400.
I'm sure we'll do a little bit better into LaGuardia with
400.
ILSs and stuff like that.
300.
But trust me, it feels great. Okay, wind is only 7 knots from the right-hand side. Continue.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. Minimums.
Bloody minimums. We're down. Reversers aren't going to be working, so I've not armed them. Manual brakes. Right. We have got a lot to improve on our next flight, chat. Trust me, I am very, 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 very rusty with the CRJ. But we're done. We're safely done, actually. It was quite a good landing. Toronto traffic, Jazz 7775, vacated runway 24 left, crossing 24 right to join one of the taxiways to the south. Yeah, I would say, do you know what? All things considered there were some really, really, really weird things. Because, you know, I said that things didn't correspond. Like, these waypoints didn't correspond to what was on the approach chart. Then I changed the ILS frequency around, and then it was giving me a different identifier. So it was a really, really, really strange one there. So maybe the ILS frequency was correct previously for what it needed, but it was just the course that was wrong. You had 1.5 left ILS tune, yeah, but it's all on auto, so it should be all automatic. Oh my god, that's the fucking chart for Montreal.
Traffic, taxi to one airborne, 32 Johnson, 5 and final call season.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious me. I would like the ground to swallow me up. Oh my god. I just am not going to even talk, chat. As I said, a bad workman always blames his tools. Do you know what? On that one, fair freaking play. Mate, that is actually too funny. It's the plane. Aerosoft screwed up. Oh my god, I was freaking looking at the charts. I was freaking looking at the charts for Montreal. Oh my god, literally kill me now. Kill me now. That is actually too funny.
Alright, and
Somebody mentioned that much earlier. I must have totally missed that. But yeah, the plane must have been right. Although in saying that, I still don't know why it gave us a course of like 057. The plane still did give us a slightly weird course on auto mode. What happened? So when I was trying to, so you have to put the course in manual even on auto. I don't think so. Only frequency it tunes. Maybe you're right. I'm not sure. I can't quite remember. What happened? So basically, we were having some issues with the ILS, so I thought, oh yeah, let me have a look and change the ILS frequency. So I changed it, and then it wasn't matching up. Thank you. Can you leave it over there? So, I was changing the course, and yeah, I was looking at the chart for Montreal, which I am so incredibly embarrassed about. But what can you do? Okay, we're going to be going to 252 here on the right-hand side. Taxi lights off. Hey, Foggy Canadian. Mate, good to see you, bud. Welcome in. Welcome, 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 mate. We've just landed down here in Toronto after a very, 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 very interesting approach. CRJ 9 on the VDGS. Very cool little terminal for the CRJ. I think that pretty much sums it up, to be honest, chat. Right, ABU's running, and shut that one, shut that two. Lovely. What is your opinion on the CRJ? Mate, honestly, take away from my skill issues, that was brilliant. It flew like an absolute dream. Honestly, it feels so much better. Look at the, like, oil spills on the ground. That's quite cool. So, yeah, I really, really, really do recommend it. There we go. And welcome to Toronto, not Montreal. Seriously. That is actually too funny. Oh, we're sharing the same stand as another CRJ. There you go. Welcome to Montreal. Yes, there you go. Foggy Canadian, mate, let's go grab your resub. Thank you for 11 months of the Prime. Sir, a very, very, very good afternoon to you, mate. Thank you for the resub. Cheers, bud. Mate, I was trying to type in the ILS frequency for 23 left at Montreal. I genuinely just, yeah, I don't know how I managed to fuck that up that badly, but there we go. Maybe I got confused with the iCows. I don't bloody know. No, rebooting the sim isn't required, no. George, you're most welcome. Thanks for joining, mate. Thank you to everyone that joined on that one. We had loads of people joining on that flight, actually. Gotta kiss myself. Too pretty. I'm too hot. Hot am. Mate, this little terminal looks sick. So cool with the little VDGSs. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum, and bring it down. Goes it, hallelujah. It's shit IRL. The modelling of it looks absolutely phenomenal. Cause uptown funk. Right, see, when I speak about a live airport, this is what I mean. Like, this feels so freaking alive. So good. Flytaba makes some incredible sceneries. Whoever does Toronto, that is the team that we need to do every single scenery. Flight Tampa Vegas needs this level. Played this song on the Travel with My Army band a few years ago, swear. Stop. Oh, wait a minute. Tune. Right, chat. So after our absolute mess of an approach, can we go... Jesus, that looks awful. Can we go and get some ladder rate predictions in the chat? What are we saying? Got a police and a fireman. It seemed like a pretty decent landing, I can't lie. Oh, 216 feet per minute. It was just a little bit over. Ah, there you go. So slightly over for the people that predicted more than 200 feet per minute. GG. Nice, Pilot Pro. Whereabouts are you, mate? Where are you in the world? Saturday night and we in the spot. Oh, don't believe me, just watch. Pretty chilly, Adam, eh? It is pretty cold. Right, chat, we have some lunch. What do we have? So we have got... Oh, no, we've just got normal chicken. So we've got chicken, lettuce, cucumber, and tomato. And a little bit of mayonnaise as well. God, it feels weird eating green food. White bread, though. What happened to the health kick? Oh, should I not be eating white bread? Mayo, it's literally the tiniest bit. It's low fat. Brown bread, right. Oh, I hate brown bread. White bread isn't a huge deal. It doesn't have the same nutritional value. Okay, so... I just don't eat bread. No, I just eat chicken, lettuce, tomato, and cucumber just in a bowl. If you have mayo, get mayo light. Well, I do have... I think this is like some sort of low-fat mayo. It's bloody lovely, I'll tell you that. Europe near Greece. Oh, very nice. So, yeah, chat, from now on in the streams, you're going to just have to bear with for a short period of time while I do have some food, because I'm now making it a very important part of the day to have a lunch. Just like a sandwich or something like that. And something healthy as well. Okay, so next flight is going to be Jazz 990. Yay! Michael hasn't taken that call sign. Lovely. Thanks to everyone that did join on that flight. I hope you all enjoyed. What about crusts? I don't really like crusts anyway on bread. Can I save a few calories by not eating the crust of bread? I saw it and chose to leave it. Stop your bitching and moaning. You can swap it out for a Freddo. Mate, not a chance. I told you, I am so dedicated to this. I'm going to make sure that I stick to this. Sourdough. Okay. Before the stream of full English and after the stream a nice, juicy, fat burger. Not happening. Do you know what? I would never, ever usually have a sandwich with all of this in. Like, not a chance. I would never, ever, ever usually have a sandwich with all of that in. And it tastes so freaking good. I feel like I've been missing out all this time. Jamie discovers that horrible green things called vegetables are actually good. Yeah, exactly. I'm having breakfast champion strawberry Pop-Tarts. I'm so jealous right now. I am so jealous. Mate, what I would give to have a nice chocolate biscuit right now. It'd be so cool, like, on stream in the next, you know, I don't know, few months or whatever. And, like people actually notice, like, the slight loss of weight as well. Yeah, to be fair, my mum was like, you know, you can eat stuff. Like, you can eat stuff like chocolate and stuff, but... Or biscuits, like a digestive, for example. Like, just one, you know. It's all about moderation. Can we get a shirtless stream? Yeah. Just know that if I get a good body, I will be flexing it all the time. Jamie, trust me, I lost 45 kg. I can tell you that eating a bit healthier won't cut it. You also... No, I know, mate. I know. That's, you know, that's one of the ones that is going to be really, really important for me to do, mate. But this definitely helps. You know, this 100% helps, you know. Like, just improving your diet definitely makes a big difference. Right, while I'm halfway through munching, let's go and do a flight plan for the next flight. What brought it on, if you don't mind asking? Did you have a scare? No, not really. You guys know that I've been wanting to make a change, for a while. Some kid beefed him and called him fat. No, like, genuinely, on a serious level, I have been wanting to make a change for a while. And it was one of those ones, and for me, it was always like, oh, I'll do it tomorrow, or I'll do it the next day. And the next day and tomorrow never came. So... literally, I got back from Expo and I was like, right, this is going to be it. Like, this is the time that I'm going to officially make the change and, yeah, switch it all up. Play Man in the Mirror. That is a tune, to be fair. Right, that's good. Generate. Exercise really doesn't do much directly for weight loss. You cancel out an hour running so easily with food. It's more about the mental health, internal changes that help you continue with dieting. Yeah, I'm sure that it will get tough as well at times. You know, I'm sure there'll be times where I'll be like, oh, I've had a long day and I'm like, oh, I just want to eat food. But, you know, like, I see my, you know, I see family and stuff, or see friends that are slightly older and they can't do much about their weight, and their weight is a big part of, you know, why they're not very well. You know, it's not every reason, but, you know, while I can still do something about it, I want to try and actually do something about it. So yeah, I'm proper dedicated to doing it this time. Like, I've said in the past that, you know, I'll do it then, I'll do it this time, but like this time, I don't know, it seems a bit different this time. Like, I'm actually making the changes to sort it out. So yeah, I'm also quite excited as well. Like, I'm excited about it because, you know, it's been something that I've wanted to do for quite a while. Healthy gym sessions. Oh, it's easy if there isn't junk. Yeah, but again, at the end of the day, that comes from your own, doesn't it? You know, that comes from your own willpower and your own desire to not want to cave in. Have all your OF subs gone? That's the real reason for doing this. Yep. Cheers, Adam. It's so much easier. To be fair, like, my mum always used to buy like me some chocolate with Chris, with shopping and biscuits and things like that. I've said literally, do not buy anything. You know, don't give me any reason to cave in. But again, that comes with my my own sort of willpower. No, going out, for example, if everybody else is eating, you know, shit, try and eat something that's healthy. Yeah, exactly. And, you know, you got a car, so you can pop to the shop if you want to, but, yeah, I was trying to make sure you don't break it either. Right, chat, I'm just going to quickly nip to the loo. Lunch is all scranned, so we'll crack on with the next flight.
Chrono traffic to Canada 700, lining up and taking off runway 23.
Okay, right. So, Air Canada 8990 is the next one. Oh, sorry, Jazz 990. That's the one. Right, let's go and swing this round. Just even like a, it sounds so stupid, but even just like a meal like, I've just had there, even like a nice sandwich with some veg and stuff like that. Everything just, it just feels nicer. Just feels nicer to eat than just shit. There we go. Luke, 3 days till the big 6-0, mate. That is wild. That is actually wild, mate. Right, let's jump in. So, next flight for us, chat, is going to be down to LaGuardia, which I am very much looking forward to. So, let's go and get boarded on. And we'll go and get our next lot of passengers on. And your mum's cooking his shit now. I mean, she makes lovely toasties. But, yeah, I'm going to even stop myself from eating toasties, which is going to be so painful because I love a ham and cheese toastie. Heartbreaking. And then Bono, hey, thank you for the 70 months, mate. I appreciate the tier 1. Good to see ya. No, Dougie's talking about 60 months sub. Welcome to the big 6-0 club. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Can have that as well. Couple of resubs in there. Bodo, thank you for the 7 months, mate. A very good afternoon to you. Thank you for the resub. I'd appreciate the tier 1. And Cooper, thank you for the 24 months of the tier 1. Cheers, guys. Welcome in to both of you legends. We're just about to get underway to New York now. So, yeah, very, very, very much looking forward to this trip down to there today. Can't go wrong with a cheeky trip into LaGuardia. Right, let's get these packs on board and let's fricking get boarding. Start spreading the news. Bosh. And then Zab CTR guy, mate. Thank you for the 27 months, mate. It was a pleasure to meet you this weekend. Thank you for your resub, but I hope you're doing well, mate. Welcome in. Welcome, 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 welcome. Thank you so much for your resub. 27 months to go kickstart the hype train. Man. I'll be one of the OGs. I remember the first stream I watched. PVD V4, PMDG 737, Tui Dad, Cyprus. Bloody hell. God, I was a good streamer back then. Oh, brilliant. Right, there we go. Okay, so departure will be via 2-3. You've gone downhill with these shit overlays. You preferred the old blue overlays, do you? Fair play. It's up to you, New York. Okay, so Kepler 3 to bumper. Direct Avon. I want to wake up. Lovely. What a tune. To recap, maybe the localizer you put into the CRJ on your approach was a back course ILS. Maybe, but I don't know. It's a strange one. We'll have a look. I don't know what approach we'll be doing into LaGuardia yet. Hopefully we'll have some nice sort of stadium visual approach or whatever they do, parkway visual. There we go. Back when you were young enough to have a metabolism. Hey, mate, honestly, we're working with the metabolism now, all right? We know the metabolism is over. Or the good metabolism, I should say. We're working with it. Right, if they're doing the park visual, oh my god. Oh my god, chat, please tell me 3-1 is the parkway visual. Please, 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 please tell me that 3-1 is the park visual. Yes! They land on the 2-2s though. Oh, bollocks to that. My baby's always dancing, and it wouldn't be a bad thing, but I don't get no loving, and that's no lie. Bosh. Right, what we got? Okay, so it'll be the RNAV X-ray runway 31, which is the park visual, but it's just drawn on. Via Greg, maybe. Chuck it in. I found life and live, man, but my baby just can't take her eyes off me. So, Heart 4 RKA Vectors execute. Hopefully, the controller will be happy to give us it. Wasn't we doing the CRJ on the way to LaGuardia last time and my sim crashed? I'm literally sure my sim crashed when we were on our way to LaGuardia last time. Maybe. Will I get the C750 pre-release copy? I certainly hope so. I have already spoke with the flight effects guys, so fingers crossed that will be the case. Don't you blame it on the sunshine. What was it? I kept to 3. Okay, so runway for departure we're going to do is 2-3 over there. So 5,000. 237 to 5,000. Do you think the 757 and 220 will be released for MSFS 2020 as well? So, both of the aircrafts on show at Expo were both in 2020. So, I would very much assume 2020, yes. And then, I'm not sure what the deal will be for 2024. But yeah, like I said, both of the aircrafts were being showcased. I think the A220 more likely will come out with a 2024 version on day 1. Whereas whereas the 757, I'm not too sure. Yeah, Aaron, I think I spoke to, what's his name, Shervin, and he is already looking at, you know, getting getting MSFS 2024 to start the production of the sim, of the aircraft in the sim, if I can speak. Jesus. Techno Ninja, good to see you, mate. Welcome in, English Plane Spotter. Good afternoon, guys. If you are just joining, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are just getting underway on our flight to LaGuardia, so good timing. Matt, good morning. Has the CRJ update? It flies so bloody well. Genuinely, it flies incredibly. So, I've now gone back to default sensitivity. So, literally, you know how in MSFS, like, we've got some default curves, or like, we've got changed curves for some things? Literally, default sensitivity, as you plug in the yoke, and it flies like a dream. Like the F-Sab. So it's hard to say, because obviously it's two separate aircrafts, but it flies very well. It's a lot less twitchy than what it was before. I'll tell you that. Okay, so flex temp 48 for departure out of here. That's a full length for 2-3. For once in my life, I have thought sorrow hurt me. Do 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 do. What is it? Why do I always forget the page to do this, chat? That's the one. Flex temp 48. And the flex temp actually works as well now. Matt, I hope you're well, mate. I hope you've recovered. So, yeah. The flex temp actually changes the N1 percentage, which is quite good. That's pretty cool. Mr. Combivas, hello, mate. Welcome in. Good. See ya. Was Jamie nice to you? I think I was pretty nice. Apart from calling him a dirty Arsenal fan and shouting Champions of Europe, you'll never sing that. Then, yeah. Okay, V1137V, R138, V2149. Lovely, which chucked up down there. All good here. Can't wait to stream tonight after work. There you go, chat. Well, if you're around tonight, you need to make sure to join into Mr. Chewy's stream. What are you doing tonight, mate? Anything planned? Oh, God, that was a good stretch. Right, let me just check that I have done everything correct up here. So, well, they can stay off for the moment. Oh, you're going to check out Doha at last. Yeah. Good scenery, good scenery. Some areas of improvement needed. Yeah, some of the glass textures are a little bit weird, which have already been fixed. That's coming in an update in a couple of days' time. There were a few floating objects around. And I also did feedback to you, Bade, that it felt a little bit lifeless around the roads around the airport. Like, there isn't really much moving around. Feels a little bit lifeless in areas, but, yeah. I'm sure that, that feedback will be taken on board for sure. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Right, beacon lights on. Boarding is completed. Bob's your uncle. Fanny's your aunt. I love Chewy streams. He usually reads the charts. Yeah, please don't tell him about that. How long have you been an Indie partner for? Years. But I've been officially sponsored by Indie Builds for about 2 years nearly. I think it was November 23. Yeah, Matt, I may or may not have been moaning at the aircraft for not putting in the right ILS frequency and things like that. And then realised that I was looking at the charts for Montreal and not for Toronto. After I'd landed. The iCals look too similar, okay? Who needs charts anyway? Definitely me, mate. Well... Let's correct your point. Who needs charts for the correct airport? Right, let's bloody do this.
Toronto traffic, Canada 704, pushback can start up.
Needed you, so do.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
I mean, it's so freaking sexy. I mean, seriously. To be fair, fair play to Aerosoft and Hands. Like, they've released this update for free as well. Like, I genuinely so think they could have released this V2 update as paid.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Why'd you see me as a 737 behind you? Where? Oh, you're an MD-82. Model matching, innit, mate? Can be a little bit wonky. Oh, actually, hang on a second. Do I not need to push back out of here, actually?
Locking gear.
I think I could have just swung it straight out here, actually. Flying to CRJ. Nice. Oh, then the 757. You lucky man. Come fly with me. Let's take off on a... Do. Right, well, the tug's freaking connected back now. So, or it's connected up, so we might as well just do pushback.
Parking brake. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
No, I wasn't meant to push back there. I was... For God's sake. It's because when you disconnect and reconnect, sometimes it puts your... Sometimes it turns off the parking brake. Anyway, don't matter. Right, let's get out of here. Off to LaGuardia we go. What's the CTAF for Montreal? Toronto! 1187. Seriously, Jamie? I think instead of flying back to Toronto later, we should go back into LaGuardia. Once I get you up there. Just to save my my brain. But to be fair, that's actually a shout, to be fair. It'd be nice to sort of do the entire triangle of flights. Ah!
Pushing back from stand 160.
LaGuardia to Montreal.
Parking brake.
I'm actually going to scream.
Unlocking
I'm
gear.
actually going to scream. Oh, man. Right, okay, chat. That is the deal then. Instead of flying back to Toronto, we're going to fly back to Montreal from LaGuardia. If that is okay with everybody else, that is the plan. Man's been eating rabbit food for a day, not even a day and a half, and he's losing the plot. In a box, man. Hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you, mate. There goes the phone. No, we was actually going to go back to Toronto, which doesn't really make much sense, actually.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
It probably does make more sense to go to LaGuardia.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Montreal! Montreal! Chat, honestly, what the hell is going on? Why have I lost the sole ability to speak? My brain is seriously not braining. Is that Mayo, do you reckon? Yeah, maybe you're right. TCA's died. And before that turns off the engines. Okay, flap 8 for departure. TCA expired as per contract. Coincidence, I think. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Thrustmaster sponsorship's over. They've now cursed all of my products. Once I get you up there, where the air is rarefied.
704 taxiing via Alpha Lima, Alpha and the hotel to holding point, runway 23, short traffic.
Coolio. So, taxi lights on. Trim we've got for departure is 6.6. And now, let's check our charts for the taxi out of Toronto. Yay! Right, we got it right that time, chat. Okay, so we'll follow Alpha round, Alpha Lima to join, or follow the taxiway round. Oh, to be fair, we probably need to leave just ahead of where we are. Okay, we'll go straight ahead, Delta Romeo, Delta, Alpha, and then out that way. Right, let's freaking go. What happened with the Thrustmaster sponsorship? They just decided that they didn't want to, you know, sponsor the channel again for another year. You know, I don't think it was a personal thing. It was more so that they're focusing on other sides of the business, and it didn't include much to do with the civil aviation side of things. Yeah, I will take all of the bits out, of course. You know, it's a shame because I've done some great work with Thrustmaster over the years. But, look, you know, it's one of those things, eh? And if anything, I'm quite excited that, that I can now go and explore some other opportunities. I think they've accepted they can't compete with Windwing, so they're not investing they're not investing there yet. You know, fair play. Could have been a bit nicer. Yeah, I think the only thing that I was a little bit upset about was the fact I sort of needed to go. I sort of found out about it through other people. You know, Captain Canada had obviously had mentioned it on his stream, and I obviously had a private chat with Matt, and he knew that his wasn't sort of being renewed and things like that. So it was almost like, were you ever going to tell me? So yeah, I was sort of a little bit upset to hear it from other people. Obviously, I know Matt's a great friend, so Matt obviously isn't another person, but you know what I mean. Like a professional contract like that, you kind of expect to hear it from the sponsor yourself. Matt isn't a person, no. He's my favourite alien on the planet. I mean, you've got to be an alien to support Arsenal. But, nah. Obviously, I was sponsored by Thrustmaster for a lot of years. And just because it's not an official sponsorship doesn't mean that, you know, I won't ever do any work with them again in the future. You know, there might be a time where I do. But at the moment, not for now. It's not something you want to hear through the grapevine. No, not at all. Exactly. Good point. How'd you put up with him, Jamie, for so long? Yeah, exactly. Even have it at Tesco's now, mate. Once I get you up there. Burgers XL nuggets with mint adult rabbit food. Brilliant. Brilliant. Cheers, Michael. You know what? You've been really helpful in this this diet over the last couple of days. I do appreciate it. What's the CRJ like? Mate, honestly, the update's great. It really is. I felt bad when I first messaged you about it, but I'm glad I did in the end. Otherwise, who knew if they would have even reached out? No, mate. Honestly, you know, I'm so grateful for you reaching out. You know, I feel like we've got that, you know, that relationship where we can just go to one another about things like that. Of course. Nah, mate. Honestly, I bloody appreciate it. Do you think it may have something to do with all the excitement, including on stream, about Windwing while being a Thrustmaster ambassador? Maybe so. You know, it could well be. Obviously, it's been a very hot topic of conversation. Did they ever send you official comms about it? Well, no. That was my point of that. I sort of heard the news through the grapevine, and you know, I didn't know anything. My contract was finishing at the end of this month, so. I sort of said to my partner manager, I was like, oh, hey, you know, coming towards the end of the contract, do you mind if we have a catch-up? And he was like, yeah, sure. So it was kind of like I almost had to go and get that information out of him, which, you know, shouldn't really be the case. At the end of the day, it's a professional contract, and, you know, there's an expiration date, so, you know, that's the day that you intend to stop working with them if you've not been given a new a renewal or anything like that. So of course, but yeah, it was a bit like, okay. do you know what I mean? I sort of felt like I had to go and fish for that information, so to speak. Once I get you up there where the air is rarefied. Right, we're going to be doing a Bravo intersection. So we're going to make the next left, the next right to join there. CRJ ups. Holy cats. Holy cats. Good to see you, Alec. If they're leaving the space, then in all honesty, they probably don't give a crap what the flight security thinks. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. You know, I wasn't owed anything, of course, because at the end of the day, we know that, you know, these contracts have an expiration date. Or when a contract does have an expiration date, you know that if your contract isn't renewed at that point, then you won't be working with them anymore. But, you know, it's been a partnership for a long time. I've done a lot of good work for Thrustmaster over the years. I was like, no, at least that would have been... I did say this to him. I said it would have been nice to, you know, have maybe been told about this a little bit earlier. But, you know, on the bright side of it, I can now go and explore opportunities with Moser and Winwing and, you know, other development companies or other hardware companies.
Taking off runway 23 from the beginning, climbing 5000, cut 3 departure.
For sure, James. Yeah. Okay, so there goes the A321neo. What is this thing in front of me? Just open. God, no. Like I said, it didn't end on bad terms or anything like that. Oh, this is the 125. This is the MD-82. Have I ordered any Winwing products yet, Jamie? No. Mate, it's my new PC this week. So, yeah, my focus at the... Jesus. My focus at the moment is very much on my new PC. And nothing else really apart from that at the moment. No idea, Pedro. It's currently still on the testing table at the moment. Or it was still on the testing table. Yeah, James. So, well, certainly all of the ones in Flight Sim. Like, I think the main ones were myself, Chewie, and Captain Canada. I don't know whether there was somebody else, actually. I feel like that was it. Oh, Gussie's off to Munich. Oh, Jeff. Oh, okay. Yeah, when you said 4, I was like, oh. Ah, so it's Jeff. Right, gotcha. And Toronto traffic, Jazz 990, we're going to be lining up beyond the departing MD-82. It is meant to be an MD-82, but for some reason it's model matched really oddly. No, Ollie, just FSLTL, mate. Who's building your PC, mate? There you go. They're the company that I work with, White to Fire. They're great guys. They're pretty good. Do you know what, James? I'm not actively looking for a sponsorship. You know, I'm not sort of scouring to find a sponsorship. You know, I'm quite okay as I am. So at the end of the day, if there's a good proposition, then maybe from somebody. But at the moment, not really that bothered, to be honest. Big L, you're not building your own PC. Fuck that. I would rather gnaw my own arm off, to be honest. Yeah, me and Tech do not get on very well. I don't like anything to do with that. I heard Captain Canada lost a third of his income because Thrustmaster ended the contract. Wow. Okay, that's quite a lot. That is quite a lot. Yeah, I can't say that. Obviously, I don't know what rates obviously other people are on, but mine did not constitute a third. Definitely not. Not even close to a third. You know, it was obviously a nice income and a nice stable part of my income for the year, but you know, it wasn't anything that will be, oh my god, how am I going to cope? Ah, right, yes. So thrust reversers and then cross flow override on for takeoff. Where's that when it's at home? Does that have gone to manual? Shuttle traffic, Jazz 990 departing runway 23. Right, let's do this, chat. Have you set land altitude? Oh no, good shout as well. 21. 21. There we go. Right. Brakes released. We'll then pause the alerts there. Take off, man. What a sound. What a sound. What a sound. What a sound. Take off thrust is set.
For traffic, Jazz 1569, hold short, Bravo, runway 23.
100 knots. It's actually nice the flex temp works. You don't depart within about 2 centimeters of being on the runway. Rotate.
Minimums.
Oh yeah, I forgot to reset my minimum value, lol. What's trying to climb, girl?
If you want, you can depart before me. Canada 502.
That's you holding short in front of me, so I can't get past you.
Oh.
945 lining up.
Stunning. Toronto. Elsie knows all about the Queen of the Skies. Yes, we will hold short for the passing of the Queen of the Skies. Boris Sands works okay with the update, yeah. Look, you'll see what I mean though about how much nicer it feels to fly. Like, see how less twitchy it is.
How long are you going to need? Do you want us both to depart, or? It should be a quick climb, Jazz 9.
Once I get you up there, where the air is rarefied.
If you want, you can both, you both can depart before me. It's absolutely fine.
Okay, right, we are going to go on track to Sava speed. Climb selected 230 nav. I felt the second-hand cringe from that transmission. What's it doing? Why is it not going into nav? Oh, apparently the flaps thing has stopped working again. TCA is so annoying. Why do you always do this?
Foreign traffic, Jazz 945, 3000.
Not on an instant. Ah, do you reckon that's what it is? Do you reckon that was too much for it to handle? Bloody CRJ. Not on an incept angle for the nav, I guess. What a load of old shit. Oh my god, I've not changed the nav source. Oh mate, honestly, why am I having such a meltdown with this plane today? Are you legit okay today? Oh, mate, honestly, I genuinely have no idea. Why is only FMS 2 working as well? Why is FMS 1 not working? I like it on FMS 1. FMS 2 stresses me. It's the healthy food. His brain's not used to it. It's the diet doing weird things. It must be. Holy frickin' moly. Why am I so rusty with this plane today? I'm so rusty.
James_01 cheered Dex 100. This stream was not sponsored by Thrustmaster Kappa.
Okay, direct to Sava. Climbing 330. Speed selected, climb 270. Landing lights off, continuous X-flow override. Off, off, off. Seatbelt signs off. Bloody hell. James, thank you very much for your 100 bits. This stream was not sponsored by Thrustmaster. It's not anymore. Thank you, mate. I appreciate the 100 bits. You're a legend. Cheers, mate. Doing the diet, which one? I had to go at the 522 a couple of months ago. Works quite well for me. Not really got anything specific. You know, I'm just trying to be a little bit more healthy. You know, just cut out some of the shit, exercise a little bit more, and all that jazz. Right, I tell you, approaching to LaGuardia is going to be sick. We're going to do better. Ah, that's not ideal. Tropical downpours expected across Florida. Forms near stored front across the region. Tropical depression could form over the weekend. Do you believe in things that you don't understand? Fox. Fox News. And in a box, man, coming in with the 500 bits. Mate, honestly, we've had so many people dropping bits. Have you seen the leaderboards for the month already? I mean, Jesus Christ. Oh, I should switch over to Unicom, actually. Bollocks. On 228. Bosh. In a box, man. Mate, literally, not a single message with the 500 bits. Just 500 bits. You know, just as you do. Vibes, to be fair. Thank you, mate. Cheers for supporting the channel. That means the absolute world. I had a donation from somebody on Twitch no, a couple of days ago. I think it was on Sunday night or... So, oh, 4 prawns, that was it. And he said, oh, hey, Jamie, thanks for the stream on... thanks for the stream on Saturday. £40 donation. Like, just, you know, just casually. I'm like, what are you doing?
James_Fuller01 cheered Dex 100 P6.
Insane.
Stop the count now.
Did you hear who won the neck decorating contest? It was a tie. Oh, my God. And James is up to P6. Stop the count now. I need to go and watch the F1 movie. Talking about P6, I need to go and watch the F1 movie. To be fair, I'm just simply obsessed with Tate McRae's F1 song. I couldn't give a shit about the F1, but I'm just obsessed with the song currently. To be fair, I have heard it's quite a good film, actually. Or movie. But you don't know what this is? Tell them one by one. Tell one by one. Do about it. Just keep watching. If you like F1, it's a shit movie. I don't like F1. Well, I don't dislike it, but I don't really watch it. See, I'm glad I'm not the only one that is also obsessed with this song. I swear, I've played this, I genuinely don't even know how many times. Okay, ETA from now should be, what? Pretty much on the hour. 1300 Zulu. Tell them one by one, so one by one. Goes like this. Start with a track. Eyes on me. Arch my back. Just like this. Here for the night. Do a violin. Just keep watching. No way! Let's go. And we've got approach on into LaGuardia. Oh, departure. Oh, only up to tower services for arriving aircraft. There we go. It's going to be pretty busy on New York then. I heard this song, but you play it so much I have no choice to like it because it's constantly stuck in my head. I know. I know. I'm sorry. I'm actually so sorry for getting it stuck in your head. Oh, no. Girls like this. Start with a track. Guys on me. Arch my back. Just like this. Hit for the night. Do it like it. Just keep watching. Play Tipsy for James. I'm at the bargain and tip. Why do, James, is it your little ones that like Tipsy? What is it with kids that like that song? It's quite hilarious. My little cousin absolutely loves that song. It's quite hilarious. But the bargain and Tipsy. And then Josh, hey, that is a name I've not seen in a little while. Hello, mate. A very, very, very good afternoon to you. Thank you for the 35 months, mate. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cheers, mate. I got Pretty Little Baby. Pretty Little Baby. I'm showing love with you. Doo-doo. Yeah, that one's been stuck in my brain a fair bit. What else has been stuck in my head recently? This has been proper stuck in my head. Okay, chat. Does this look like a more reasonable cabin altitude? Yeah, we've not killed the packs yet. Hi, I'm me. High of the day off through the night. We'll see, we'll see. Keyword being yet. Yeah. We've currently still got the brake overheat warning. Is there a way that you can, like, delete things off the display? Oh, Lecture said, can you reset the gear warning using the button by the gear handle? Bottoms overheat warning reset. Oh no, but that's for brakes. Hi, I'm me. Hi, I'm but the day on through the night. Hi, I'm me. Doo-doo-doo. I know, it's also really annoying me as well. No, I've left the APU door open, you shitbag. Oh, why do I keep forgetting to do so many things in this plane? Oh my God, I swear, I have literally flown this plane so badly today. Awful. Need to fly it more often. Maybe if I flew it more often, I'd be a little bit better. Josh, I've been good. You might remember I've been working on my master's degree. Been so busy, but one more year. Nearly there, mate. Nearly there. Turnsy, good afternoon. Welcome in, mate. TikTok says, fucking love this PC. It was right about the pushback. I wanted to go to Task Manager via Control Alt Backspace. It showed that I was going to Task Manager, but sign out. Oh. It's not ideal. Jamie, quick best approach runway for Barcelona to land. 06 left is also nice. And 24 left is also quite nice as well. And 24 right is also quite nice as well. Yeah, they're all quite nice. I think probably the worst one is the one that goes... It's like 02 or whatever it is that sort of goes through the... So that's just over the med.
How's it been 8 months already?
Which can also be quite nice on a nice sunny day, actually. And then Turnsy, mate, it's all been good. It's been a busy couple of weeks here, mate. Lots of streaming. Obviously had FS Expo, which was a pretty crazy trip. So, yeah, mate, no rest for the wicked. But, yeah, certainly wouldn't have it any other way. Mate, thank you for the Prime. I do appreciate your 8 months, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Jax, honestly, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for the Singapore-Newark flight. However, I am holding off for my new PC. Yep, so obviously we've got the ULR now. There you go. Singapore 2-2. Bum, 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 ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Will it be an overnighter? Psh, I think it... Jesus, look, on the way about 19 hours, 41 minutes. That's crazy. It'd be throughout an entire day. Never mind an overnighter. Yeah, it's an insane one. That's a crazy, crazy flight. And then Rogue Birdman, mate, thank you for the Prime. Welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm not over speeding, am I? No, we're still climbing. Guys, can we get some freaking dubs in the chat for Rogue Birdman? Mate, a very warm welcome into the stream. I hope you're doing well, mate. Thank you very, 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 very much for deciding to subscribe to the channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dub, 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 dub. Mate, it's great to have you in the community, mate. I very, 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 very much do appreciate you subscribing. Iberia CRJ 1000 Malaga to Madeira. Right, okay, see, do you know why I haven't been able to do Madeira? It's because a lot of deliveries don't come with the textures. So all of these have cockpit textures with them. Let me show you the difference. Right, April. Oh, damn it. There isn't a... I haven't got a screenshot with them out, but trust me, without the cockpit textures, the CRJ does not look anywhere near as good. Nah, I don't think you can. I don't think you can copy the textures over from textures from one livery to another. Nah, Joey, have you got a link to it on Flight Radar? I'll have to have a look back. I'll have to have a quick look. Grand Sigma, hello, mate. Welcome in. Right, we are officially at cruise. Now it's time to get a little bit of speed. Yeah, I think I'd cry. All the time, baby, I think about you. Do-do-do, back it up. Oh, Alex, you did go with the CRJ in the end. Vibes. Hey, there's somebody about to come into JFK from Singapore. It's quite a vibe. Rogue Birdman says, it's all good, fella. Enjoy the streams. They're quality. Mate, that honestly means the absolute world. It really does. Thank you, mate. Let's have a look. Oh, my God. Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 laps of the hold. Well, 27, 28, 20... It's about 30 laps of the hold. Okay, so it started holding at 17:35 UTC. And it left just under two and a half hours after entering the hold. Holy moly. That's enough to persuade me to never fly to Madeira. Yeah, exactly. So then end up in the island north of where it would almost be like, why didn't you just fucking go there in the first place? Ouch. That is pretty brutal. Don't looking back this time. Leon Funchal to PXO, Porto Santo Funchal, diverted to Tenerife. Tenerife Funchal. Oh, hang on, was that... Mate, no way. Was that all under the same... Was that the same flight? Somebody sent me this yesterday, but I didn't realise that it was all the same flight. No. You would genuinely be like, do I just have the worst luck in the world? Oh my God. So Leon Funchal got diverted to Porto Santo. Then when they tried to do Porto Santo Funchal, it got diverted to Tenerife. And then when they tried to do Tenerife to Funchal, they diverted to Faro. Oh my God. Honestly, I think my mum genuinely would never fly again. I think that would be enough to put my mum off ever flying again. Jesus Christ, that is actually wild. That'd be a holiday you'd never forget. Yeah, it's definitely something you would tell everyone about, wouldn't it? Yeah, I managed to catch the speed just on time there. Right on the band. Wow. God, bloody hell. You would seriously be like, this is ridiculous. They are playing with us here. And I simply lose control. Oh. Right, New York, when we do get a call from them, is 125325. Let's go and put that in the pre-sale here. 325, not 375. Lovely. The tolerance rate for speed in the CRJ is very short before the sim crashes you. Mate, honestly, I tell you one thing. I'm going to sleep well tonight. My CRJ flying today has left a hell of a lot to be desired. I'm hoping that we get a nice arrival into LaGuardia, but I won't hold my breath. Wonder what they said on board. Sadly, we can't land again, so we'll take you to the next new destination. Maybe they've ticked off quite a few new places, I suppose. That's something. Happened to me on my first operational flight of Jet 2. 3 go-arounds in Funchal. Went to Gran Canaria, stayed the night. Next day, tried again. Then went to the North Island. Tried again back to Gran Canaria. Then gave up next day. Oh, my God. Oh! Especially on your first operational night as well. Did you think... Hang on a second. I am cursed. I seriously must be cursed here. Okay, Lovis, I did manage to get it going. So I'm doing a little bit better than Lovis. I flew the CRJ and totally forgot how to get it going. That is brilliant. Right, so when we land into LaGuardia, I am going to appeal to the better nature of Donald, our very, 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 very lovely controller. And I am going to specifically request the Park Visual 3-1. We have done this approach before. However, the last time we tried to do this approach with the CRJ, we was all over the place. Like, genuinely all over the gaff. So, I'm hoping that now things have got a little bit better with this plane. It's now a lot better. Jamie, will you ever play ETS2 again? I don't know, to be fair, mate. ETS2 is a really, really, really strange one. Like, ETS2 is one of those ones where one day I will probably just wake up and be like, I'm in the mood to play ETS. It's a very strange one, ETS. Hi, Justin. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you, bud. It's such a chill vibe. Yeah, ETS is perfect for that type of chill vibe. Want to add a sector to make it a real day out? Well, I'm kind of thinking that the we're doing the sector back to Montreal. It was going to be back to Toronto, but I think we're going to do it to Montreal. So it's going to be Montreal, Toronto, JFK. Sorry, LaGuardia, and then back to Montreal. So we're going to sort of complete the triangular flights, the trio. Come and chill with me. I got your favorite show. We put it on my TV. Duran, hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. Do you use Active Sky? No, mate. I don't use Active Sky. Doesn't really need it, to be honest, the sim. Real Ops is 4 sectors. Who says? What the hell is this, Leto? What even is this thing? Is it a rabbit? Is it a ferret? Oh, it's a guinea pig. Oh. No, I didn't say a rat. I said a ferret. It's a rodent. Ollie, welcome in, lad. Good to see you, mate. You can feel much better. Dan, hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you, buds. It's taken a week to recover from my beef, mate. It's taken me also a couple of days to recover from Providence as well. That was pretty tiring. Ah, I love it, Ollie. Let's go. Now, don't they have, like, stupid descents into LaGuardia on the Harp 4? Okay, so we're going to be 8,000 at Bassy. And they can feel it. You can feel much better. Do-do-do. Is this going to mess up all my VNAV? Okay, no, it just brings it a little bit closer. After FS Expo 2025, I slept for like 14 hours. Mate, I've been sleeping very, 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 very well over the last couple of days. Yeah, last few nights I've literally got in bed and I've been asleep like that. I shit you not. What runway are we doing into LaGuardia? So, at the moment, I am planning for the park visual. So I'm planning on doing the park visual, which I don't know whether it will be the active approach at the moment. It does say ILS 22 in use, and they do have depart runway 31. So I've got my fingers and toes crossed that we can get 3-1. So that will be a fat vibe. Jealous of your aircon life. The last 2 nights' sleep have not come easy. Now, I do not envy anybody that is having to sleep in this heat. I must admit, I've been pretty chilly in bed over the last couple of days. Sorry to break it to you. Room was 29 last night. That seems pretty toasty. Isn't it lovely having AC? Literally the best thing ever. Anybody on the fence about getting AC, get it. To be fair, I've got my I've got my ATC. I've got my AC on at the moment. Nice and cool temp. Right, let's have a look at where they vacate and where they park up down in LaGuardia. So, Jazz, was it that? Ah, there we go. Had to put an extra blanket on last night because my aircon was so good. Chat, he's absolutely teasing ya. Okay, so they park there. Oh, go on, Ollie. I'd like to see you try, lad. Like to see you try. Go on. Okay, so as long as we get the opportunity to do the parkway visual, we will be parking over at this terminal here. So it should be a very short taxi in from runway 31. And then Real World 1 looks like it went 49, 51, something like that on Concourse B. But obviously we'll see what we get given. We do have ATC. We've got JFK, sorry, New York Center, and we've also got LaGuardia departure, which covers us Tower on arrival. So that's good. There you go. Yeah, you've pretty much got the same sort of unit as I've got. I don't want you. Oh, I want you so. Bosnox, hey, mate, welcome in. Sorry I missed your stream yesterday, but have you taken any inspiration from Expo this year? Anything you're really looking forward to after seeing what's coming out? Yeah, mate, I think everything that's releasing is very exciting. I don't know whether I'm excited for something specific. So, I think probably the thing that I'm excited about is obviously my Thrustmaster sponsorship has just ended. So this was the first time in a very long time that I've been to one of these events and been able to enjoy and appreciate the hardware as much as I did this time. So I'd probably say the hardware stuff and getting the hardware stuff I'm really excited about. And then obviously the aircrafts and sceneries and things like that, you know. 757, A220, seeing those on showcase. It's very exciting, of course. Hey, well, boss, not so, mate. Good to see you. New extension, very good afternoon to you, Jazz 990 at level 330. We are inbound to Peter. Thank you, Peter.
Jazz 990 near extension.
Sorry, Judith.
Squawk 4641.
4641 for Jazz 990. Do you want it right now? No, I can't let go. I don't want you. Oh, I want you so. Go, go. Oh, yeah, Hassan. Bit rainy in New York.
Singapore 24 heavy, turn left heading 360. That's 360, Singapore 24 heavy.
Light rain, 10 to miles, broken 7,500, overcast 12,000. 29086. Right, hopefully we'll be identified in the moment. We are going to request the park visual runway 31. So hopefully Donald is going to be happy to give us that. Fingers crossed.
Passing 2,000 feet.
Love this song so much. So catchy. Do you want it right now? No, I can't let go. No, so you see where the minus RA is? So you get minus, nothing, and plus. So if it's a minus, it means light rain. If there's no minus, it means moderate rain. If it's a plus, it means heavy rain. Yeah, Ollie literally played it a couple of minutes ago, mate. Can't resist. Jazz 990 requesting to send, please.
Jazz 990, still showing you on the 2000 code.
4641 was it?
Affirm.
How about now?
Negative, sir.
Roger.
Frequency 3, passing 4,000.
Anything I'm doing wrong, chat?
Virgin 3 heavy, New York Center, radar contact, turn left heading 0.
Seems to be a story of my life at the moment. Me doing things wrong in the CRJ.
Left heading 060 and flight level 170, Virgin 3.
Jazz 990, any luck?
Jazz 990 radar contact, 32 miles northeast of the Hancock V2R, flight level 330. Descend to maintain flight level 190.
Descend to maintain flight level 190 and, if possible, requesting the park visual runway 31 if it's available.
Looks like we're going to have an approach controller coming up, possibly, so I'll ask you to make your request with the approach controller.
Okay, no problem. Thanks so much. Jazz 990.
Delta 2270, descend to maintain 7,000.
Right, well, there we go, chat.
7,000, Delta 2070.
Request for the park visual over to the next controller. Yeah, of course I've played Tate McRae's F1 song.
Virgin 3,
Mate, that guy needs to turn down his background noise. Holy moly. That is freaking brilliant.
I'm sorry, there's a lot of background noise, so you getting the request?
God, not off. Stop watching the stream!
Just to go check it was flight level 170 for Virgin 3.
There we go.
Virgin 3 heading
Turn me off.
17,000.
It's the only acceptable time to be distracted when you're watching my stream. It's totally allowed. But he doesn't, he blocks my way.
Good morning, Jazz. 1569 with you.
That is brilliant.
Good 1569 New York Center, set transponder mode Charlie, currently on standby, and squawk 4535.
We'll set to non-standby. Just going in with this score code for Jazz 1569.
To be fair, 2-2 will actually be a vibey approach, I actually reckon.
4535 for Jazz 1569.
I actually reckon 2-2 would be quite a vibe.
4 cross Daisy at 8,000. The guardia altimeter is 2986.
But it's not quite the park visual.
ILS 22, cross Daisy at 8,000, altimeter 2986.
8,000 at Basie, which is what we'd already planned as well.
24 heavy, turn left heading 270.
Seatbelt signs.
Left 270, Singapore 24 heavy.
Yeah, that was the stop watching the stream.
Canada 724, descend to maintain 4,000.
Bloody brilliant clip, that one. Right. Now, performance, takeoff and landing. So,
Newark, position 62, information Foxtrot. Requesting startup and pushback.
oh, here we go.
Center, push back onto Alpha approved, face north.
Hectic morning in New York. Tell me about it, mate. It's busy.
24 heavy, turn left heading 220 and set the localizer.
So it's wet.
Or the localizer 22 left, Singapore 2 Bravo.
You're at 24 heavy, you're 8 miles from Dalpo. Maintain 3,000 until established.
Required distance for landing, 1,774 meters. Oof.
JF 990, cross Beatty at 8,000. LaGuardia altimeter is 2986. And you can expect the. Are you looking for the park visual or the RNAV X-ray for 3-1?
We were looking for the part visual, please, and we'll continue to send 8,000 via Basie for Jazz 990.
Jazz 990, expect the park visual 3-1.
Amazing, thanks so much. Yay! Come on! To be fair, it's very rare that they're ever actually landing runway 31, so it's actually quite lucky. Right, chat, we have officially got our park visual. Let's freaking go.
Springboard 24 heavy, contact Kennedy Tower 119.1.
Kennedy Tower 119.1, Singapore 2 for heavy, thanks. Bye-bye.
Buzzing.
70, descend and maintain 3,000.
3,000
Ah, cool, match. Yeah, I won't be around tonight, mate. Sorry, lad. I won't have time tonight.
Contact miles east of Cyprus.
Oh, ski block's back. All right, Wi-Fi and power all back. That's not ideal.
Expect the ILS 22.
Well, I certainly don't think there'll be any weather to knock out our power or anything like that at the moment. Looks like it's brightening up a little bit. Right, what we got to landing? 1,300 Zulu. I mean, we will probably get like a shortcut, but they get you just sent so early at New York. We're going to open up the predictions anyway.
Seat and Canada 224, yeah, Canada 224.
Virgin 3 heavy, proceed direct to Merrick.
Right, there you go, chat. Predictions are officially open. God, we're moving quick at the moment. Now we ain't ready to go home yet. Said I won't keep on going until they say so. Now next frequency is 120.4. No. Cheers, Max.
Boston Center is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Boston Center. Virgin 3 heavy, A350 back to London Heathrow. Vibes.
1303, leave my airspace. Washington Center is offline. Radar service
2019 Zulu. That's not a bad arrival time, actually, for this time of the day into JFK. How are you finding the new flight mode, out of curiosity, mate? Oh, the new flight model. It is beautiful, mate. It flies like an absolute dream. It really does. Start spreading the news. Yeah, it felt so twitchy in the previous version, so yeah, it's nice to have. I swear to God, Jetways are the worst things to do in MSFs. Doing Jetways is hell on earth, mate. It sounds horrible. I would not want to do it. New flight model, yeah. Not flight mode, flight model. So the current version of the CRJ, which got updated a few days ago, includes the brand new flight model. It basically feels so much better to fly. I want to wake up in a city that doesn't sleep and find a main number one top of the do-do-do-do. Jesus, look at this. Some proper weather, eh? Now we're talking. Honestly, why am I getting a new PC? I'm literally getting a new PC in a couple of days. This is so good. Why am I doing this?
Number 211 Tango Yankee, depend to maintain 12000. The Harrisburg altimeter is 29901.
Why am I wasting my money?
29901, November 311.
It's going to be even better.
Air Canada 704, descend to maintain 4000.
Descend maintain 4000, Air Canada 704.
Why get a new PC? Just to future-proof it, mate.
724, contact New York approach 120.
Never fix a running system. Something will break. That's what I'm scared of. No, I'm not wasting money.
Air Canada 702, radar contact.
I am more than aware that this is it's an investment in the stream.
Daisy at 8000. LaGuardia altimeter is 29986. Expect the ILS 22.
These little sound blue. Get new graphics card? No, mate. New CPU.
Air Canada 702, correct Daisy at 8000. It's Bravo Alpha Sierra Yankee Echo. LaGuardia altimeter 29986.
Which is the thing I need.
Expect the ILS 22.
Oh, Jesus. Got very close to overspeeding then.
Cross Daisy at flight level 180 and expect ILS runway 22 for LaGuardia. Air Canada 702.
Air Canada 702, it's 8000, 080.
Oh, to be fair, like I know full well that I need the CPU. While everything may be working at the moment, yeah, I really do need that CPU. For sure. Yeah, me, I'm out there, Brooklyn. Yeah, better drive back a run next to the narrow. But I be her father. I'm the new Sinatra. And since I made it here, I can make it anywhere. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. One to go.
2270, turn left heading 360, just going to maintain 2000.
Yeah, it's not the best day.
Left 60 run down to 2000, Delta 2070.
Driving slow, but BK is from Texas. Hopefully, the further we get and when we get onto the downwind, we'll be able to see a little bit more. I can trip a referee. Tell by my attitude that I'm most definitely. Freaking vibe.
Sensor 413, requesting taxi.
Under 120 is clear. Maybe not fully. What CPU did you get? 9950X3D, mate.
Taxi via Alpha Sierra Whiskey.
So a pretty insane a pretty insane CPU, mate. I wanna wake up
Jazz 990, descend to maintain 4000.
in a city that doesn't sleep. It's 74000 Jazz 990. I'm a number one, top of the heap. What airport is this for? Yeah, Michael, what airport is this for? I know. Well, I don't think actually I don't think I've actually been officially told.
So 2270, 4 miles from Jaldo, turn left.
I've got a good idea.
Maintain 2000 until established.
Nah, sure for Tudor. An airport which will not come with jetways if this shit continues. It doesn't have many jetways anyway, does it, that airport?
So 2070, they're heading 300.
300.
Only got about 2 jetways, haven't they?
Aircan 704, 13 miles from Yeoman. Clear direct Yeoman. Correct Yeoman at or above 3000. Speed ILS 22 approach.
It has 3 and 3 fucking different models.
And cross Yeoman 3000 or above. Clear ILS 22. Aircan 704.
Brilliant.
Jazz 990, turn right heading 200. Vectors for the approach.
Once you iron out the kinks on the 9950, you'll be wondering how you put up with the previous. Yo, you really think so? Yeah, I'm sure it'd be one of those things that.
Jazz 990, turn right heading 200. Vectors for the approach.
Thanks so much. Right, turn 200 vectors for the approach for Jazz 990. Do I use any landmark scenery for New York City? No. So I was using Samsung previously. However, New York was being included as part of the world update.
70, wind 170 at tree, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Rachel from account's looking a bit sad. She looks like she hasn't had a good sleep in weeks. Sorry, not world update, city update, yeah. New York, Manhattan, everywhere around New York has been included as part of the city update. So, yeah, decided not to bother with the, whatchamacallit, Samsung stuff. I don't know whether there's a list. Oh, New York has had a lot of updates. I'm a number one, top of the list, king of the hill, a number one. Do 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 do.
Altimeter 2988, descending 3000, expecting left approach, runway to left, jet to left, maintenance.
God, bloody hell, not one of our best weather approaches into New York, chat. Certainly not at the moment, anyway.
Right, 0, west of the approach, jet to left, maintenance.
Second 704, contact New York approach, 120.4.
New York approach.
120.4, thanks, Gray, Arcana 704.
Number 311, Tango Yankee, leaving airspace. Approach is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Artificial, there we go.
122.8 for November 311, Tango Yankee, thank you very much.
With this weather, good thing not doing the park. No, we are doing the park visual, Bob, at the moment. Even with this weather, we're still going to freaking YOLO it. Ah, it's all part of the fun, eh?
413 heavy. You have to turn on to Whitney. No worries. They'll give you full length. It's on to 413 heavy. Runway 22 right. Full length. Continue Sierra.
You got to Kenko it. We nearly Kenko'd it the last time we flew into it from in the CRJ. To be fair, that was more so because the plane just absolutely hated me.
Jet 1569, descend and maintain 4,000.
Yeah, here you go. Last time was the
4,000,
the Delta flight. Unfortunately, chat, no sight of New York at the moment. Might take the max out of this, you know. That sounds like a vibe, to be fair. Now you're making me really want to take the max out for a spin as well.
29, turn right heading 350, vector for descent. Just need to get you low and then I'll turn you on to localizer.
Alright.
Did you see Tui flying Southampton? Yeah, I did see that, actually. Yeah, I did see Tui flying Southampton. Halifax Heathrow, please. Yeah. Do you know what? I've just got another 5 hours of streaming available today. Yeah, just another 6 hours spare. Yeah. Nothing too long. Yeah, we can't work out how to get rid of it, unfortunately. You got to catch up on the hours, but I ain't got to catch up on anything. I ain't got to catch up on nothing. We're coming in from a slightly different side.
Jazz 990, turn right heading 250.
Right turn 250, Jazz 990.
Jet blue down,
1129, you're 6 miles from Ropley. Turn left heading 250.
Ropley.
3000 until established. Cleared. ILS 2 to left.
Right, let's go and start the flight recorder like so. The decision to fly a visual through IMC, Jamie, you're a star to marble for that one. Mate, don't worry. Do not worry. The point at which we need to be visual, we will be visual. Maybe. Yeah, okay, granted, the weather has got pretty bad here in LaGuardia.
Wait a second.
It's fine. It's
2270,
fine.
welcome to Philly. You can taxi straight in.
It's up to you. No. Very strange side of the arrival. Usually you sort of fly
Just 1569,
right
you're
down.
5 miles from Yeoman.
I've gone
Clear direct
over
Yeoman,
and round.
Cross Yeoman at or above 3000. You clear for the ILS 2 trooper.
Easy to fly this. She's definitely a bit temperamental for sure.
Jazz 990, reduce speed to 210 knots or less.
210 or less, Jazz 990. Yeah, definitely could be a little bit temperamental to fly. Still very much getting used to it again after not flying it for a while.
Proceed direct ship, climb to maintain, flight level 350.
Proceed direct to ship.
Direct ship, plan to maintain, flight level 350.
Okay, so 210 or less. What do we
Lufthansa
got?
413 heavy, wind 250 at 5, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
Give this man ATPL. Mate, tell me about it. They should do.
1129, contact Kennedy Tower, 119.1.
JetBlue. JetBlue 1129. Ah, JetBlue in from Providence. Vibe.
Air Canada 702, descend and maintain 4000.
Descend and maintain 4000. Air Canada 702.
God, this weather's a lot worse than what I originally expected.
Clear external down to 642, climbing 1550,000.
342, New York Center radar.
He's able to pull off visual lands 9C. That's beyond pro.
Level 360.
Told ya.
Flight of 360, down to 360.
Gonna make a man out of you. Trust me, it'll be easy. Nice to see the city update like this. Yeah, really, really, really great showcase of the city update today.
Jazz 990, heading 270, descend and maintain 3000.
Right turn 270, descend and maintain 3000. Jazz 990. And finally, number one, top of the list, king of the hill, a number one, these little town blues. I just can't help but sing Frank Sinatra. What city update is it? Literally one of the ones that's literally just come out from a few days ago.
Lufthansa 413 heavy, radar contact, the altitude.
Because it was one for Providence, obviously for FS Expo and things like that. And it was on the practice phase, yeah.
Lufthansa 413 heavy, turn right, heading tree.
Has to be done, mate.
Climb and maintain 6000.
I wanna wake up. Wonder when we get the Horizon V2. Do you know what, mate? I loaded up in the Horizon yesterday, and I was just like, oh, do you know what I mean? Like, I just was like, I can't be bothered. Hey, Smudge, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Getting the Bravo. Yeah, I knew the Bravo was an option as well.
Jazz 990, turn left, heading 180.
Left turn 180 or a Jazz 990. I just didn't really fancy that either.
Air Canada 702, reduce speed to 210 knots or
I
less.
do not know how we're going to be able to do this visual approach. We're missing a very, 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 very key component here, and that is to have visibility.
Down to 413 heavy. Confirm that right turn.
Right turning 260, Lufthansa 413.
Thank you, Lufthansa 413. Continue the right turn now, heading 040.
It's rather a key
New York
concept
departure 120.4.
of a visual approach. Oh, mate, honestly, we're nowhere near it.
And departure frequency again, please follow Lufthansa 413.
Lufthansa 413, departure on 120.4.
Might have to take the RNAV for the moment.
Lufthansa 413.
Jazz 990, then left heading 060, direct Pachu when able.
Left turn 06 degrees, direct to Pachu, Jazz 990.
Jazz 990, you're 7 miles from Pachu. Cross Pachu at or above 3000. You clear for the park visual 31 approach.
Roger, Pachu, clear for the part visual runway 31 approach, Jazz 990.
Again, 702, 10 miles from Yeoman. Cross Yeoman at or above 3,000. Cleared ILS 22
Okay,
approach,
Pachu,
maintain
nav.
180 knots.
Clear ILS approach runway 22 and maintain.
Why are we going through, why are we going through 3,000?
Again, 702, 180 knots. The traffic you're following is at 180.
Roger, 180, road sir, Canada 702.
Crossing New York Center, this is American.
LNAV's still a little bit wonky in this plane.
Running 2145 New York Center, LaGuardia altimeter 2986. Descend via the Proud 2. Expect the ILS runway 22 approach.
LaGuardia altimeter 2986.
Alright, how we looking? Where's it going? I don't know why it wanted to turn right then.
Departure transfer 588, runway 22.
Opti! Hey mate, welcome in. Good to see you, bud. Hope you're well, mate. And final main number 1. Top of the list.
Heading 060, climb and maintain 17,000.
Hasn't your Sim CFI guy said the real world LNAV is a bit wonky? Not that wonky.
17,000.
I am pretty sure that it ain't that wonky. And sound full note, this is the Boris sound pack. Oh, there you go. There's one of the bridges. I think that was improved as part of the world update.
1569, contact New York approach 120.4.
120.4 for Jazz 56 knots.
Jesus, that angle up is actually insane. Flat 30.
Again, 702, thanks, contact New York approach.
Would you say any does worth it?
New York
Yes.
approach on 120.4.
Yeah, it's a really nice scenery. There is an update next week.
Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Expected they're going to fix a few things. But I do recommend it. Okay, so we're going to be 2,200.
120.4.
1204, thank you very much as always for the ATC, Jazz 990. Legend, we love Donald. Nuke approach, very good afternoon to you, Jazz 990, final runway, just inbound on the part visual runway 31.
Jazz 990 New York approach, good morning, wind 3104, runway 31, clear to land, you're on number 2, and traffic will V-land down the crossing runway.
Roger, 31 cleared to land, Jazz 990. Yeah, where are the wipers on this plane again, chat? I don't remember where they were. Oh, where are they? I gotta kick myself. Hey, Big Redder coming in with the last one before we land, mate. You, sir, are a legend. Oh, yeah, I remember. Oh, yes, the wipers that don't wipe anything. Nice. So annoying. Big Redder, mate, 21 months, you're a legend. Thank you for the prime, mate. Good to see you, bud. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cheers, mate. I just broke the Viper. This is India Victor Victor.
12,413, contact New York Center.
Yeah, replay's open. Tommy, hello, lad. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Lucky enough, it still looks absolutely lovely. Even if it is a little bit low-vis. Okay, so 2,200 at Gakar. Are we visual? Okay, I am visual with the runway. which is good news. Just about. So, we are going to go flaps full and autopilot out. No, no, we do have full visibility. Field is just off to our left-hand side. So that's good. And down we go. Now, we need a descent rating. Mate, this is when Toby comes in so handy. Oh, I actually had a really good chat with the Toby guys at Expo. I'll have to tell you about that in a moment, chat.
Chaz 1569, welcome to LaGuardia, and that was a very fast stop, sir. Continue wake
flight rates off, yeah, we can turn those off. We do have the first
left on Alpha to the ramp, Chaz 1569, yeah, rough landing, first time in this bird.
Love it. Mate, I tell you what, it's so much easier to fly. So much more stable than before. That's the Mets Stadium. There you go. Apparently.
1,000.
Okay, a little bit high.
Sink rate. Sink rate.
Oh, whoa, look at the traffic on the other runway.
500.
That is
Sink
so
rate,
cool.
500.
That's right.
400. Sink rate. 300.
We can recover it.
Sink rate.
I mean, in terms of the flying, it's a lot more stable.
Sink rate.
A little bit high. Ah, we can correct it, chat.
100.
Okay, 702, welcome to LaGuardia. You can continue left from Bravo, Echo, Alpha to that. Good morning, he's flying.
Echo Alpha.
Oh, we need to go around.
Speed
brakes up. Reverse is normal. Man, it brakes. And we'll make the left turn on to Papa. Is it Papa here? A Romeo.
Yes, 990, welcome to LaGuardia. Continue straight ahead, Romeo, Golf, Alpha to the ramp. Good morning.
Romeo, Golf, Alpha, straight ahead into the ramp. Thank you very much. Good morning to you, Jazz 990. Right, well, I'll tell you, chat. We will take that. Considering we were a little bit high there. I used that weird workaround to make it work. Yeah, I'm having to use the whole edit the config file and all that crap. Which is a bit of a pain in the arse, but yeah, it's not too bad. Why is it always raining when you come to LaGuardia? Last time we was in LaGuardia, it was lovely weather. But today we've not been so lucky with the weather. Let's go flaps up. Right, well, there you go, chat. I would say, all things considered, that was actually not too bad. Oh, I tell you what I forgot to remove here. The bloody the NOR VDGS. Stupid thing. Tell you what, though. That flew so bloody nicely. Honestly, it's really impressive to fly. Air Canada 27 here on the left-hand side.
Southwest 1016, LaGuardia departure. Currently at spot 9D, information Mike, ready to taxi 1831.
And
Southwest 1016, Roger, runway 31, taxi right on Alpha, Zulu. Information Mike is correct.
Hey, Alf, good to see you, mate.
Okay, right on Alpha and then Zulu, Southwest 1016.
And then we go. Brilliant scenery here in a bit too quick. Right, pyrake spare. Pyrake set. Thrust reversers are disarmed. And APU's running shutdown 1, shutdown 2. I should have been on idle power there, but whatever. No, maybe I did uninstall the null VDGS. I don't know. What's bad about null VDGS? The GSX VDGS, which overlaps it, is a lot better. Yeah, for sure. Which LaGuardia is this? This is MK Studios. Apparently, it's just had like loads of new ground textures and things like that. So yeah, MK Studios LaGuardia. Looks like a Windows key. Yeah, it does actually, to be fair. I'll give you that one. Oh, the sound in the pack's going off now. That is quite cool. Yeah, the null VDGS is well known for being a bastard on performance. Do 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 do. God, that was a really long arrival, actually. I think it's because we were descended really early, and we were sort of taken all over the place on that one. Tell me what you say. Yeah, there you go. Well, I think we've done pretty well. Considering the weather, I would say that was not too bad. A decent turn on final. We just needed to be a little bit lower. We were a little bit too high. We'll take it. And we'll have that turned off as well. Great ATC. Absolutely freaking brilliant ATC by Approach and Donald. Do I recirc off? Should I not have turned that off? What did I turn off? Should I have not turned that off? Maybe I want that on. Maybe it was just packs that I wanted off. Right, chat. Can we go and get some ladder rate predictions? What do we think the ladder rate was into LaGuardia? Bam, 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 bam. Oh! Come on, 188 feet per minute. Lovely, lovely, lovely jubbly. Just about. We will take that. Stunning arrival into LaGuardia. My precious points. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Now we want a perfect flight in the CRJ to Montreal. Yeah, this needs to be... This last flight needs to be a really spot-on flight. Like, this needs to be absolutely perfect. We've had a few issues on the first couple of flights. This now needs to be the one. All of the lights, all of the lights. No, we're not going to do a replay of the land at the moment, just because we're going to be sending this one back for the next leg. I kind of want to keep it going in the same scenario. Hey, Fred, how's Cyprus been, mate? Whereabouts was you in Cyprus, mate? No, Captain Reflex, not a problem, mate. Honestly, the CRJ update, mwah, it flies like an absolute dream. Honestly, it flies really, really, really well. Yeah, I just think it's like flying a whole new plane. In all honesty with you. Yeah, Aerosoft and Hans and everyone like that, whoever's contributed to this, has absolutely cooked with this update. Like, it's just so nice to fly. Worth picking up. It's got some few funky issues with it, or it's got some few funky bits with it, but overall, it is a very, very, very solid aircraft, for sure. He's doing more than 4 hours, crazy. So, obviously, we've done Montreal, Toronto now to LaGuardia, and now we're going back to Montreal. So we're going to sort of complete the triangular flights, which should be quite good. Looks like it's more stable against WASM crashes too in 2024. Yeah, I did have a couple of WASM crashes in this thing when it first got released for 2024, but it seems right at the moment. Right, chat, I'll be back in literally 2 seconds. And then, obviously, next flight's coming up is to Montreal. 2 seconds. To be fair, I ain't live tomorrow morning, so... Sorry, Mummy Payne wanted me. And I know you like. Lovely. Well, thank you very, very, very much for those first 2 flights. I hope if you did join on that one, you did enjoy. That was nice and busy, that one. Good to have some AT. Oh, Matjet, was you the guy that just landed to JFK a minute ago? I did see a JetBlue landing at Providence, landing in from Providence a few moments ago. Mate, freaking vibe. If so, if so. Okay, let's have a look at the call signs for this next leg. Right, so if you've been watching the flights so far today, the flights today have been good, but unfortunately my flying skills have left a lot to be desired in the CRJ today. So this is going to be the one at which we're going to try and finally fly everything perfectly. Which I'm sure probably won't happen. Jazz 641. And IK Boy, welcome. Hello from Australia. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, so it's going to be the Air Canada 8641, which is the LaGuardia service back to Montreal. Ah, yeah, so you said on Final you would tell us a story about Toby. After speaking to the Toby guys, they seem to think that Sim Update 3, or the full release of Sim Update 3, is going to be the one that gets Toby fully working in the sim. And they're gonna, you know, it's gonna have the standard, like, you know, the normal options that it had previously, back in, like, 2020. So I was like, oh, that's great news. And, you know, I said, obviously with that releasing and things like that, hopefully there'll be an increase in people, you know, looking to buy a Toby. So I was trying to plug myself and get myself in and said, you know, if you want to do any work together in or in and around that update, then, you know, that'd be great as well. So we will see. We will see. So Sim Update 3 seems to be the one for Toby. Vibes. Zurich Charlie, it was so good, mate. Yeah, had an amazing time. Definitely missing it, mate. It is always a very, very, very good laugh. And I mean, the lads that I went out there with are just absolutely sound guys. Like, just literally didn't stop laughing the entire weekend. That's not the right call sign. Jazz 641. Did you talk to Bluebird? Yeah, I did have a chat with Shervin. He's a lovely guy as well. No, Michael, I actually use one now for my other PC. What was the biggest thing you heard at Expo, like the most important or exciting thing? Probably that about Toby for Sim Update 3. What else? Ubaid, the InnyBuilds CEO, told me about the next few sceneries coming up. And there you go. That was his messaging chat yesterday. Already planned. There was obviously that. Obviously, Wing, they're killing it. Moser have sort of shot up on the scene with Flight Sim hardware as well. Which island, though? That is something I would love to tell you. But I can't tell you that. I would love to tell you which island. But I am unable to tell you which island. To be fair, I don't think you'll get it. To be honest, I'll be very surprised if you get it. Coolio. Who are you partnering with next? Is it Decide After Frostmark? No, mate. No. I'm not partnering with anyone at the moment, mate. No. I am gonna enjoy my time not being binded up to a, you know, an exclusivity contract. So, yeah. Everyone will say Larnaca, but it's actually Malta. Does the CRJ fly well? Very well. Especially after this last update. Mr. Derby Shark, hello, mate. Mate, again, I know I've said thank you to you so much, but genuinely, thank you again for the month just gone. In Malta. Maybe. I prefer not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. I do not want to speak, as I prefer not to speak. I can say wait, but trust me, Malta would be a fat vibe. Mate, honestly, if it was Larnaca, do you think I would be able to contain my excitement? I think if it was Larnaca, I'd be like a kid at Christmas. What should be Greenland? Yeah, I mean, you know, it doesn't mean that it's a hot island. What did I miss? We were just talking about FS Expo, and I had a chat with Ubaid in FS Expo, and he was telling me a couple of the sceneries that are coming out next. And he said this: "See you on the party stream down to the island." Already in the pipeline, already being planned. Another Nook scenery confirmed. Oh my god, can you imagine? And the world's gonna know your name. Yeah. And you'll be on the one to the Hall of Fame. Has someone got it right? I don't think anyone has, actually. Nah, I think based on what I've seen in chat so far, I don't think anybody's got it right. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't tell you either way. But it's a long way away. I used to rule the world. Right, that's all good. Hey, Mr. V Pilot, hello, mate. It was a pleasure once again to see you on over the weekend, mate. This scenery feels like it's got a lot better on performance. It feels like it's got a lot better. It's very smooth. Now the old king is dead. Long live the king. A minute I held the key. Even with the new photogrammetry, yeah. It's very, very, very smooth. Right. Anyway, let's go and get this show on the road. Okay, so third and final CRJ flight of the day is back to Montreal. So Montreal is where we started earlier today. Come on, Jetway. There you go. My GSX, yeah, do you know what, Cornwolf? You're the first person to notice the fact that I updated my GSX. So, yes, thank you for noticing. Yeah, I braved it. Nah, so I was saying the CRJ update Honestly, chat, it has been phenomenal. Right, alternate is Mr. Captain Canada Land. Ottawa. Just 641. Thank you for noticing I've done the bare minimum before streaming. Michael, can I just say how much I really dislike you? You're almost turned into Hassan. But that was when I ruled the world. Step too far. Full-time streamer does his job before going live. Congratulations. Maybe it's Chios scenery. Any boards have already got a Chios scenery. Yeah, mate. They've already got Chios. More 321 Neo when? Coming this week, mate. Yeah. I'm looking forward to the SoFly Bristol scenery. Yeah, I'm quite looking forward to that. I did, because obviously they done, what did they do? They done that Cardiff scenery, and then they released it like 2 days after MSFS had, oh yeah, that's true. Hanover was pretty mid, actually. Yeah, I don't know. Hanover was a little bit crap, actually. Cardiff was nice, though. I think it was. But it was shadowed by the release of the freeware one. We'll have to wait and see. Okay, right. So, departure runway is going to be 3-1. Same runway we departed out on. Oh, sorry, landing on. Then our first waypoint is Grecki. Jazz 1651. Proceed direct to Grecki. Climb and maintain 190. Expect 35010 minutes after departure. After departure's offline, monitor Unicorn 122.8, Squawk 5252. Jazz 2. Peaberg. He said Bristol's his local, so should be accurate. Decent. Decent. Song, Sign, Snoop Dogg. That I see you not gonna fuck with me. You spent a whole weekend in the US and still think we all talk like cowboys. Sorry. Okay, so we cleared out via Grecki, LaGuardia 7, fly, heading 355, maintain 5,000. So 355 to 5,000. Let's go and chuck that in. She likes my own macaron and the way I roll. There we go. And copy perf date as the FMS. Cruising 35,000. Joel says you're making me want to fly the CRJ, but I can't be asked to learn it. Mate, honestly, it's so good. Genuinely, if you've got it and you can get the new update, do it. Mate, it's freaking brilliant. Yeah, the new update is seriously slapping, I can't lie. She's looking in my eyes. There we go. There's me FMS 1 mode back. Don't think about it, boy. Leave her alone. And version 2.1's on contract now. There you go. Okay, so takeoff data. LaGuardia, runway 31, flap 8, flex to temp 39. LGZA. Might be. It could well be. Stop putting the names of these places in. Stop putting the names of these places in. Zakinkfoss, to be fair, that'd be a fat vibe. Maybe that's what they are doing. When I see you... You lot, man, honestly. See the girls trying to holler. A girl don't want to bother you because you're independent and you got my attention. Right, let's tell the boost bumps. Thanks, Joe, mate. No probs, no probs. You're mean. You're mean. American Turk. Right, hopefully we've got a few of the lads join us back to Montreal. Watch it be ready at the end of the summer season. Now, all I can say is don't worry, it's not. You will be able to make a good lot of use out of it. To be fair, you can do some quite good flights in and out of said airport actually. Like it's not one of those airports that sort of just closes for summer either. So, yeah. We slowly but surely need to figure out where we could go for dinner. Yeah, we do need to sort that out, actually. I do have a few options. I'll post some bits in the group chat. Post some options. I forgot we got that. What day is that again? Have I ever been to New Zealand? In the sim, lots of times. In real life, never. I don't think I'll be going anytime soon either. I personally don't mind. We just need to look at Becca. I need to ask the restaurant if I could drop off something there a few hours before we go there. Yeah. No, I know for sure. July 25th. Gotcha. You were speaking about the new EFB app by Kate's Pilot. Out of curiosity, what is meant to be really good about it? It's just really, really, really great. So, obviously, yeah, I had a good chat with Katie, and she showed me all around the EFB and things like that. It is cool. It is cool. You'll just be able to... one of the cool features, obviously, you can do all your SimBrief flight planning through it and then send it over to your computer and things like that. Like, you can access the Windy app, the Flight Connections app. You got, like, a notes page. She's developed a ordering fuel section, so you'll be able to, like, connect up your SimBrief, get your fuel ordered, sign off for it with, like one of the Apple Pens or, you know, with your finger. And she's trying to integrate it with GSX. So when you order your fuel on the EFB app, you'll be then able to see GSX start loading the fuel on in the plane. Did she show you, Matt? It's come on leaps and bounds from what she showed previously. So, yeah. She's still very much working with it at the moment. Nah, there's no video. What I can do is I can show you this. I mean, this was from literally 2 years ago. So it's been a while. But yeah, obviously that does give you a little bit of an idea about, you know, what it's all about. You're so beautiful. So damn beautiful. Loads of people don't realise you made the Phoenix EFB, but our own product is getting fast past that. Katie's done loads of EFBs. A lot of the Uni builds aircrafts I don't know whether all of the Indy builds aircrafts actually, but she done her first development project was the A310, which a lot of you will know, the A310 EFB, which came out with the 40th anniversary update, the freeware A310. She said that, you know, was one of her first projects on, like, you know, EFB releases. So that was all very, you know, her learning and things like that. Then, obviously, she put together the Phoenix one. And, yeah, obviously, she's now in the process of making her own EFB. And trust me, like I said, from what I've seen of it so far and all the features... yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Bam, bam. It's still a little bit away from release, she said. You know, she's trying to absolutely master it. Yeah. She was responsible for the Phoenix EFB. Okay, so advise when we're ready for taxi. So we're going to push back out of LaGuardia to spot 6A facing south, and then we'll expect taxi down that way. Oh, the Phoenix EFB, yeah, it's one of the best, right? Ba-na-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na. Hear me tonight, 'cause my feelings... Oh, no, not facing south, facing north. Probably facing east, actually. Northeast. Yeah, she's very, 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 very talented. And, like I said, her EFB... coming up, her own EFB app is... yeah. I wonder who designed the Phoenix EFB. Katie Pilot. Was the one for the Phoenix EFB. Hey, B Dennis, mate. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the 20 months of the tier 1. Thanks, bud. I do appreciate that a lot. Thank you, mate. Right, let's get out of here and let's get underway on flight number 3 of the day. Back to Montreal. Engine number 2. Thanks, B Dennis. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you for the resub. She'd give iFly a tutorial, yeah. Absolutely. Does she do all the coding for it too? That I'm not too sure, to be fair. I would imagine so. I think it is all her own work, so yeah. But yeah, like I said, she showed me all around it, and it's absolutely phenomenal. Like, I genuinely believe this app will be something that will be used by everyone. It will be one of those things. You know how, like, Navigraph and Volanta and things like that? I feel like all of the integration will be... if she manages to get it all integrated with everything in the sim, with, like, GSX and all the planes, things like that, it will be one of those ones that everybody uses. You know, you don't have to have an iPad. You could do it on your phone. You could do it on your browser as well. You know, you don't just have to have an iPad. Why didn't she have a booth at Expo? Just because it's not released yet. I think she is definitely planning on, you know, touting it at future events. Will it be free? She did speak to me a little bit about pricing and you know, sort of the discussion around that and things. I won't sort of speak too much about that because it's not really my place to talk about that. And she hasn't revealed anything public about that. So, yeah, I won't sort of say what we spoke about. I did give her some recommendations for what I recommended. You know, after being involved in the community for quite a long time now. Oh, and we got a brand new sub. IK boy, thank you for the tier 1, mate. That means the absolute world. A very, very, very good afternoon to you, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, can we go and get some dubs in the chat for IK boy? Am I saying this right? So it's, or is it an L? LK boy, LK Mondello? Mondello? Yeah, mate, a very warm welcome into the community. Good to see you. Thank you for the brand new sub, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cheers. I appreciate that a lot, mate. It is a pleasure to have you in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, Zero, welcome in. Michael says, what do you recommend any builds charge for Zanzi? Oh, God. I should never have said anything now, should I? Should have just kept quiet on that one. Right, flaps Academy 8 for departure. Grand Sigma, I am sure... I don't actually know, to be fair. I genuinely have no idea. I won't get you out of my mind. Me when I lie. I'm gonna have to cover my face. I've not got a very good poker face. Yeah, I wouldn't be a very good poker player. I won't get you out of my mind. And, LaGuardia, hello, Jazz 641, spot 6A, short of Alpha, request taxi, please.
Yeah, 641, New York departure, good morning, runway 31, taxi via Alpha, Kilo, Bravo, hold short of Zulu.
Roger, Alpha, Kilo, Bravo, short of Zulu, runway 31, Jazz 641.
LaGuardia, Jazz 642.
Right, let's go.
Push back to 3 Charlie, ready for taxi.
I thought you were going to give a monologue there. Brain stopped working. Did I have a bit of a brain fart there?
6727.
Bit of brain fog. Right. Let's freaking get out of here. Back to Montreal to complete 3 flights in the CRJ.
642, squawking 6727.
Absolutely killing it.
You were ready to taxi.
He stopped talking because he was about to say Zanzi ground.
642, thanks, runway 31, taxi via Alpha.
Oh no, Athena radar. Oh.
Hotel, Bravo, hold short of Zulu.
Alpha, Hotel, Bravo, hold short of 31 for Jazz 642.
So I was looking up...
just to make sure it'll be holding short of Zulu on Bravo.
Holding short of Zulu.
I was looking at A321 Neo flights last night, and I saw there was a rotation between Athens and Rhodes, and I thought that was quite a vibe. But then I thought, oh my god, the fault of being on Athena radar for like 4 hours fills me with the most awfulest dread ever. Sounds terrible. Great to be a subscriber, mate. Cheers to the warm welcome. Have you got a name that you would prefer me to call you, mate? Mondello, does that work well? I won't get you out of my mind. I feel love for that first time. Is Athena that bad? It's horrendous. I was actually speaking to this legend here about it. Hello, Matt. Hope you're well, mate. God, I saw you was live the same day you got home. No idea, Carson. Mate, it was good to see you. I take it was that renewed energy after Flight Sim Expo. Luke is fine, right? I will remember. I will try my best to remember that, Luke. I regretted in the evening, yeah. When I got home, I was knackered.
Yeah, 641, continue on Lulu, wind 250 at 4, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31, clear for takeoff. Thanks, just 641. Yeah, mate, it was nice to meet you too. Really was. Mr. Information Echo, chat, you know what to do. Let's see who's been watching the streams over the last couple of days.
Sorry, number 1519, New York departure. I'm sorry, say your message again.
You know what to do.
Please get our
Bash!
And number 1519, you got it. Expect PDC.
Mate, Information Echo, you're a legend. Thank you so much for the 5 gifting, mate. We will be sure to grab those once we depart out of LaGuardia. Oh, Aaron, mate, you should have gone. It was great. Next year. Hey, it's always another chance, right? Right. Take off.
Yeah, 642, you're way to the 19's coming down Mike then.
I'll give way to the 19 coming down Mike.
See you later, LaGuardia. Oh, the runway at Boston was so bumpy.
Alright, so just keep it rolling and we'll switch the weather around.
I can stop it, okay. You can stop on offshore.
Looks pretty bumpy here in LaGuardia as well.
Okay, Canada 731, continue right on Bravo, Zulu.
Right on Bravo and then Zulu, we're Canada 731.
Got the bloody minimum call out again. Gear up.
Canada 733, send 24 ready for pushback and send.
Canada 733, push and sorry, to your discretion. You can call me for taxi, you'll make sure that
New York, New York. I wanna wake up.
Later, contact sales 23.
Just 641 is climbing through 1,300.
Just 641, thank you. Call and maintain 10,000.
Climb maintain 10,000. Jets. Sorry, just 641. Okay, right. Autopilot engaged. Head in. Select. Oh, I forgot to do toga on the throttle, but it's all right. Yeah, I didn't. That was my fault. I forgot to clear the MDA off.
Air Canada 731, wind 250 at 4, runway 31, clear takeoff.
Why did I scroll it so high?
Roger, clear takeoff, runway 31, Air Canada 731.
That's one. Oh my god, what a view. Wow, 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 wow. I wanna wake up in a city that doesn't sleep.
Yeah, 641, turn right heading 075.
Right, turn now, turn in 075, just 641. Yeah, I know. It's a shame it was really rainy on the way in. We'll be back here in the next couple of days, probably. Especially once I get my new PC. New York will definitely be a place to test a few things, so don't worry. I'm sure we'll see it all again soon. It's up to you, New York. New York. Vibe, to be fair, Moendo. The only issue is the CRJ 1000. It doesn't have any cockpit textures with it. Information echo. Thank you again, mate. Oh, you control the settings in Discord? No, mate. I don't have those anywhere. If there's anything you want me to specifically help you with or look at, then yeah, of course, let me know, mate. But don't really have those anywhere. I can't lie. No CR. No.
642, runway 31.
Unfortunately, not.
Line up away, Jazz 642.
Shame, really.
641, contact New York Center 125.32. Enjoy the view. See you later.
Thanks very much. 125.32. Thanks. Just 641. Thanks, thanks.
Lurch at 14,000. Harrisburg altimeter.
UCLA pilot, it's literally on the testing table at the moment.
Descend to 14,000 Cutler and altimeter to kilo.
I've got to ask if you got the pictures. Did you manage to get any pics? There we go. Yeah, it's on the testing bench at the moment. Cheers, thank you. New York Center, very good afternoon to you, just 641. We are currently heading 075, climbing to 10,000.
Just 641 New York Center. Proceed direct to Grecky. Climb and maintain 17,000.
Climb and maintain 17,000 direct to Grecky for just 641. No! Fucking APU door open! Bastard. Oh my god, my skill issues with this plane today. Why? Why? Love getting new tech. I don't. I bloody hate it. Jazz 641, proceed on track direct to Gracky. Oh, I know, information okay. It's a bit of a nightmare getting it set up. It is worth it. When you do get it set up, it is so worth it. How'd you manage to throttle on this thing, mate? All manual work.
Giant 69, cross
No, so you do have pitch to climb.
Altimeter is 29092.
So basically, I'm in climb mode. So the aircraft basically will set a speed. Set a vertical speed to maintain 270 knots while climbing. So obviously, it's a little bit more shallow as it's climbing up to 270 knots. Once it gets to 270 knots, the nose will go up and the VS will increase, as you can tell. And then obviously, where we've got selected climb 270, it's obviously pitching to maintain that speed. But, you know, there is no auto throttle in this plane, so it is all manual. Landing lights off. And it sounds absolutely phenomenal, like ridiculously good. Right, I've asked the guys whether they could send some pictures across, so hopefully next couple of days it will be out for delivery, and then I'm gonna have a busy weekend.
641, leaving airspace. Boston Center is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Thank you very much for your amazing ATC today, mate. It's always much appreciated. Have a great rest of your Tuesday. See you later.
See ya.
Legend. Chat, can we get some GGs in the chat for Donald? One of my favourite New York Center controller. Literally, always. Did I say Tuesday? I meant Wednesday. It's because I didn't stream on Monday. Yeah, GG's Donald. And, of course, LaGuardia Departure as well. Who was a legend also with the ATC. Okay, 350 climb, selected speed 270. Yeah, so hopefully PC will be in the next couple of days. I know stand updated sounds. No. So these are the Boris. These are the Boris sounds. His sound pack is literally only a couple of quid. It's so worth it. Amazing flying tuner. This update is incredible. Oh, it's on sale on Orbex as well. Well, there you go, yeah. I mean, the Orbex sale's got this for a little bit cheaper as well. Yeah, flying tuner. I don't think I've ever enjoyed flying the CRJ as much as I have done today. Like, honestly, before it always felt so twitchy and things like that. All them gifted subs and only a few GGs coming. Let's get those GG emotes in for the Kachala. Fantastic work. There you go, chat. You've heard the man. You have heard the man that has just dropped another freaking 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Mate, thank you again for those. 5 gifted tier 1s to Feasty, to Things With Al, Pack Bowl, Dave, and Dan. That honestly means the world, mate. Thank you for your incredibly generous support, mate. Again, thank you. What standard do you think v2.1 brings this plane to, like Phoenix or iFlyer level now? No. Definitely not. I don't really know what I would now expect for it to now go up to that level, to be honest. Like, I'm not sure. But, yeah, no, I don't think it gets to that level. Jazz 641. Jamie, with the C750 coming next week, what are the must-have airports for that plane in the US? Key West. In Europe, Bolzano. I will definitely be doing a flight in the C750 into Bolzano. St. Gallen. The way it's moving, nothing is around and around. Do, 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 do. Vanoy, yeah. Teterborough, yeah. Luke, get head off now. Midnight in Oz. Enjoy it the rest of your stream, mate. Get some sleep because it's bloody late. Mate, Luke, you have a good one. Thank you so much for being here, mate. And, yeah, I look forward to seeing you in the next stream. Thank you once again for the amazing support, bud. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just gotta disconnect that for a little bit. Stunning. So yeah, do we have any screenshots up in the flight effects thingy? I actually didn't read the announcement of it. After countless late nights, endless reworks, and a few more, are we there yet? Moments and more. More caffeine than any doctor would recommend. The C750 is ready for takeoff on July the 10th. I mean, it looks amazing. Like, it looks so good. I'm actually so excited. I hope that you like this, but you probably won't. Brilliant. Elastoplast sensitive XXL medium dressings. Oh, hang on. Is that my... Oh, no, that is your ad. For a second, I thought that was my ad. Mate, honestly, I have had some strange ads. Anybody else been getting the ads on Snapchat recently? I know, I cringe when I even mention that. I must admit, I cringe even mentioning that application. But, yeah, I'll be getting some strange ads on that. Well, Liam, they do say it is targeting advertisements. I'm sure sperm donation was one of my more stranger ones. I was like, okay then. Who's to use Snap? Oh, honestly, I hate the thing. Like, I literally messaged like 4 people on there. Jamie got up and running on time. I did, JBS, mate. We're on flight number 3. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. And you never say hey or remember my name. And I haven't used it in the last 2 years. Nah. Most people that I speak to now, it's on WhatsApp. Hate Snap is horrific. Oh, it just cringes me out. Like, it genuinely just cringes me out. Like, when people say, oh, do you want to be added? Give me a Snap. And I'm like, no. No. What's your number? I want to do this. I want to use WhatsApp. I don't want to use this program anymore. C750. I want to see whether they've got any, like, UK registrations that would fly around. EILEO. Oh, I'll let you like this, but you probably won't. You think you're cooler than me. Oh, I tell you, this is going to literally be flown in and out of Luton a lot. It's mainly US, so really. I know you still use VATSpy, but have you seen the latest VATSIM radar updates? To be fair, I do use VATSIM radar. It's just because mainly on stream I bring up VATSIM VATSpy. I do use VATSIM radar quite a fair bit, to be fair. But I just find myself always sort of, you know, clicking on VATSpy while I'm streaming. Mac 92, that's insane. Hey! It is the one and only. This is Mr. Head of VATSIM, the one and only Mr. Timber71. Tim, it was an absolute pleasure. It was so nice to see you for a little bit longer as well this weekend. I was saying, like, how much nicer Providence was over Vegas, you know. Like, everyone sort of left Vegas and then everybody was just sort of put together within the thousands and tens of thousands of people. So, yeah, no, mate, it was great to spend some time with you, mate. And, yeah, I'm already looking forward to next year. I'd like a conversation with the head of VATSIM. No, you can't. You can reach him. You can reach him via his proper VATSIM email. I shouldn't have said that, should I? Tim, thank you again, mate. I do appreciate the 38 months, mate. Thank you for the tier 1. Cheers, 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 cheers. Jamie flies drunk and disorderly all the time on VATSIM. No. No. Tim, don't listen to him. That's actually not true because I'm actually on a diet now, so... Yeah, that is categorically not true. Right, we're going to go 3-3-0. For you on the other side. Can take it no more, baby, I'm coming for you. The one we should be recording is Keiko Freeze Bad Laddies. Yeah, fair point to be fair. Fair point. Seafood and eat it diet. Now, that's just mean. You've got no faith in me. I want to report Jamie for leaving the computer for an extended period of time. Oh, my God, honestly. What have I caused? What have I caused here? Are you still going on about food? Mate, honestly, what I would currently give to go downstairs right now and go and grab myself a biscuit. What I would give... I am so craving a digestive right now. But ain't down in the some. Have you got any chicken? I did have chicken sandwich. Well, I had chicken, not bacon, chicken, lettuce, tomato, cucumber, and mayo. Now I'll be all right. I'm going out for a walk after I finish stream, so once I get back from my walk, it'll probably be the perfect time to have some dinner. Go ahead and tell everybody. Have you joined the gym? No, not yet, mate. Not yet. Oh, nice, JBS. Did you end up making it to... wherever you were going to? It was either one of the two, Singapore, New York, or Singapore, New York, or Singapore, Newark, or JFK. I know you was doing that. I'll be the quick relief to all your I actually hate you. McVitie's digestive dark chocolate biscuits unboxing. That is evil. Bulldog K, mate, you're on one of them seafood and eat it diets, and you no. Go for a run instead of a walk, mate. I could not go for a run. This is where I mean I need to build up. There is no way in a million years that I could go out and go for a run. Like, not a chance. You know, you got to know your limits. Yeah, a couple of people have mentioned this to me. Coach to 10k. I'm going to have a look at this app. Or is it coach to 5k? Oh, sorry, couch to 5k. Is it the NHS one? Is it the NHS one, chat? There's a couch to 5k runner app, and there's NHS couch to 5k. I'll take it that one. Chat, we have PC pictures. Bear with. We have PC pictures. Tonight. Ah! That's what you get for not paying any attention. Right, bear with chat. Dun-dun. Chat like, fuck the plane. Who cares about the plane? There we go. I'm trying to be strong, but the strength I had was washing away. Who's this? Ah, it's only all the way to see. There she is, chat. Love right, na na na. I wanna make love right, na na na. Oh yes, baby. Ten out of 10 would bang. Me too. Me too. These more fans. Nah, I'm sure they'll be all right. I'm sure it's got fans in the front as well. I'm sure that's what I've got in my current PC. No back fan. I don't know. What is there meant to be one there? I don't know. I don't really know how the case works. To be fair. That's a beefy cooler for an AMD CPU. Gone proper for it. Oh, what, up here? Well, if you don't have any issues, then you don't really need to. 3 intake, 3 exhaust is okay. I think we'll be all right with that, surely. Surely we'll be okay with what we got there. It looks so big. It actually looks humongous. In comparison to my my current PC, it looks massive. Rev says, mate, I have 2 fans for my 9950X 3D and 5090. You are fine. Love it. No, it's obviously not got no GPU because the GPU is currently sat in the PC that I'm streaming on right now. What you want, my apple in my eye, cause I miss you much. The case seems quite long. Seems future-proof, though, for longer GPUs. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's it, isn't it? So, I'm sure it wasn't, like, much longer. But in terms of height, it was obviously bigger in height. I'm thinking, I hope that it fits in the, I hope it fits in the space that I've got my current PC. It looks like it will do. It looks so good with the white case. I'm so glad I've gone with white. The thing is, I've got a white desk, so it sort of works perfectly. What case is it? It's the Fractal North XL. Love it. I want to make love. And it's still sat next to me. I haven't changed the new one yet. To be fair, I need to. I think I need to pay for it again in a couple of days' time. Let me say thanks for the picture. There we go. This is going to be the new main PC. Yeah. You're just rocking the entire Aiken Freedom album. I love it. I don't even know, to be fair. I don't know what playlist I'm even using. I don't know what I'm playing, but every song that's played there has been quite good. It's late in the evening. Lost on my side. I've been sat with you. Right, okay, so we are coming up towards P-Berg in a moment. We probably do have descent in a bit, so I probably want to get the arrival in. Oh, now I've seen the new PC, I'm so excited. Good luck opening the front panel. Yeah, I've heard that, yeah, I think it was you that said that, Lilo, so... yeah, we'll see. I'm sure we'll be alright. Take another step into the no man's land before the longest time later. 492, 44, 90 minute, but yeah, it should be okay. I'm a little bit worried though. I'm like, oh god, I hope I'm gonna have enough room. If not, that could be rather interesting. Yeah, I don't actually have enough room. Let me take a current picture of what I've got. Oh yes, isn't 24 the runway that goes over the city? Right, here we go. So, obviously, this is the new PC. This is currently what I've got. I think also the picture makes it look a little bit bigger than what it actually is. So, in terms of height, I think it's a little bit higher. But I think it's the same width-wise. It doesn't look like it's going to be too massive width-wise. This is the new PC. It is, mate. It is. Search up your own case instead of looking at pictures. I can't remember what this case was, to be fair. It's alright. Worst comes to worst, I'll just get myself a new freaking desk. If we need to get a slightly bigger desk, then needs must, alright, chat. Needs must. I'll just get a slightly deeper desk. Ben, good afternoon, lad. Welcome in. There's the specs, by the way, chat. So that's what's currently in the PC at the this is what's currently in the new PC. Never ends. Well, that's the thing. Usually it's like, oh, you know, I'll buy that. Oh, I now need to buy that. Oh, I'll buy that as well. No way you're going Windows 11. Isn't Windows 11 like the most recent one, though? Windows 11 is fine. Yeah, what are you lot on about? I'm sure I've got Windows 11 at the moment. Although I am a little bit scared of upgrading from one Windows to the other. So I had a Windows... I'm sure I was on like Windows 7. I mean, this was years ago. Like years and years and years ago. And then it was like an update through, you know, the laptop or whatnot. And I went to Windows 8. Literally never could use the PC ever again. The PC was fucked. Home is for grannies. I mean, to be fair, I've been using the home version for the last few years. And it literally works exactly the same. Well, I've certainly never noticed any issues. I'm just a granny. Oh, okay, cool, Robbie. Interesting. There's literally no difference to 99% of people. No, exactly. There's a new Windows update, 25H2 soon, so that'll be painful. Great. My nan, she honestly hates Windows updates. She gets so angry. If she ever opens her laptop and she's got Windows update, she's like, fucking another update. That fucking work. Yeah, she's not a... my nan isn't really the biggest fan of Windows updates. I can't lie. No, Tanny. Just the 4090 for the moment, mate. There's no need to go to... There's no need for the 5090, to be honest, mate. So, yeah, 4090 at the moment. And then, yeah, we'll see how everything runs. Then, and then probably whenever the 60 series are going to be close to release, then have a look at them as an option. Up on that pole, I know you see me looking at you where you already know. I want to fuck you. Right, okay, obviously it's an altar at the moment, so it should do its thing. Now, landing into Montreal. Right, I'm getting better now. Okay, so 2-4 left, landing... Well, the further down, the better. So Alpha 2 vacate, Alpha, and then we'll park down where we are. Hey, Jamie. How's the new CRJ update? Electrox, good afternoon to you, mate. It is so good. Like, literally, it's phenomenal. I see you whining and grinding up on that pole. I know you see me looking at you where you already know. Yeah, it's really nice. It feels incredible to fly. Yeah, I don't think I've ever enjoyed flying the CRJ so much. Like, genuinely, when I was flying the CRJ before, I was having to do, like, that, do, like, a left-hand turn. But no, you can actually put some proper nice input. Anybody that's getting the CRJ, make sure you go back to literally MSFS default sensitivity. So, yeah, I am now on full MSFS default sensitivity now. I see you whining and grinding up on that pole. I know you see me looking at you where you already know. Do you still use auto FPS? Only because I noticed quite a fair bit of stuttering when descending now. I didn't use it. Not sure if I should uninstall it. No, do you know what? You know when I was doing all of my, you know, uninstalling, reinstalling, blah, blah, all that jazz, I done a very good test between using it and not using it. On my current machine, it eliminated more stutters with auto FPS. I am hoping that with the new AMD CPU, I'm not going to need to use it, but we will see. Oh, I just think this AMD CPU is going to be so good. Like, everyone keeps telling me about how good this AMD CPU is. Like, I'm so excited. You would still use all FPS. Why wouldn't you? Just because the AMD CPU is actually insane. Oh, I'm actually so excited. I really see CL-phone funny, yeah. It's such a good CPU, but you'll still use all FPS. I still use all 2 FPS with mine to get 600. Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, I'm at... My max is 250 at the moment, so obviously I sort of work with what I got. I really ask him, why do I get the feeling that I'm going to get myself a 9950 X3D and then go to... and then go and buy myself a 5090? I'm going to be like, right... Fucking YOLO. You 100% will. Do you reckon? Chewie also has his wind wing now. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, that's one of the ones that I'm looking at getting as well. So that's what's quite good about it, you know. We can both explore some other opportunities with the hardware. Show you on it? Yeah, I mean, if he's using it tonight, I will definitely be there to have a listen, for sure. Thinking of going for a new PC, going for that 9950 X3D, but what GPU complements? I'm going to be sticking with my 4090 for the moment. The only reason being is I didn't feel like it was crazy beneficial for me to go and upgrade to a CPU higher than that. So, yeah, that's obviously with what I've gone. That's obviously what I've gone with so far. Do. Right, let's keep that coming down. Jeez, we're actually quite high, to be fair. That's where top of descent was. Yeah. My top of descent... Oh, my God. Jesus, that's Montreal down there. Why did it leave me so high? Jesus Christ. Okay. Fair play. Yeah, I have got no idea why it left me that high. Never trust the CRJ's VNav IRL or in the sim. To be fair, it was quite good on the first 2 flights. It worked perfectly. Anyway, interesting one. Morgan, hello, mate. Because the long approach. No, not really. But this one's even less confusing because it's not a long one at all. Strange. It's all right. I don't think I did. Honestly, I didn't miss it. I'm sure I didn't. To be fair, the further out we go, the closer we will be to the city. So, small wins. Bring it down. Morgan, mate, it's so good to see you. Thank you so much for the 61 months of the Prime. Freaking legend. Love you long time as always, mate. Mwah. How are you, mate? I need to chuck you a message a little bit later as well.
Any idea which setting
chuck me a message so I don't forget.
Being blurry
so I can guarantee you I will forget. Thanks, Morgan. And then Asker, thank you for the 16 months. Any idea which setting controls ground text being blurry and a distant? Terrain level of detail, I'd imagine. Yeah, I would imagine something like terrain level of detail is responsible for that. Chuck me a message too, if you're lucky. If you're lucky, eh? Up front. Yeah, it could be internet too, yeah. Excellent, mate. How's Providence? Do you know what, mate? Absolutely phenomenal. Honestly, we all had such a good time. Yeah. Honestly, it was brilliant. Can I have a message too? Probably not. Did a VAR check and you overflew the top of the set by about 40 miles? Oh, God, honestly. I just need to go back to... I think I just need to go back to bed today. Honestly, I really struggled to get out of bed today. I woke up, I had my alarm set for 10 past 8, and my alarm was going off for like 3 or like 2 minutes before I actually had the energy to turn it off. I don't know why I struggled so much, but anyway. Okay, so 24 degrees, 13, gust 18, 2978 for the altimeter. That is actually hilarious. Chat, I'm so sorry. I'm literally such a freaking noob. There we go. Let's go ahead in. How's the flights been? Hey, yeah, George, all good, thank you, mate. You've been enjoying, you've been on Eurotruck. Decent. Me too, Dave. Honestly, I've been doing some pretty decent landings in this thing. Yeah, mate, flights have been amazing. CRJ has absolutely slapped. Mate, honestly, if the ATR gets updates like the CRJ has had, oh, yes, please. Hey, Sheldray, good to see you, mate. I'm good, bud. How are you? Thanks, guys. Askef and Morgan, cheers for those resubs in there. This is the third and final flight of the day, I am sorry to say. We're just on our way back into Montreal now. Bloody lovely set of flights today. We've done Montreal to Toronto, Toronto to LaGuardia, and now we are on our way back to Montreal now. Jolly right after. Controlling tomorrow. Controlling not today, unfortunately. Part-timer, boo. Oh, shut up. Part-timer. Let's buy that word. Hey, I'll have you know, I've been doing pretty good the last couple of days, so... This was a nice flight in the MAX. Newcastle to Zakynthos. I wonder when we could make use of that flight. I wonder. More serious about his diet than streaming. Honestly, you lot make me feel like the worst streamer ever. Honestly, you make me feel like I'm just such a crap streamer. Honestly, I put out such rubbish content. Like, why'd you even watch me? The time we are so soon. Fuck off, Hassan. Fuck you. So why can't I turn off the radio? Do 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 do. Right, let's freaking do this. Enjoy, chap. Trust me, it is going to be a beauty of an arrival into Montreal. Right over the top of the city. Left turn to 225. Unbelievable. Your sim always crashed on file into Montreal. Oh, really? Oh, don't say that. Turning up the radio, cause I'm so sick of love songs. So tired of tears. So done with wishing you would still hit. Now I've got that bloody song stuck in my head. Alright, we need to bleed off that rate of descent a little bit. Okay. Tower frequency for Montreal. CTAF, CYUL 1199. Are you and me both, Jamie? Except for me, it's because I hear it at least 3 to 4 times a day at work. Oh, I bet. 1199er. Lock one. Replay? Yeah, I've got the replay stuff set up. Aerosoft announcement recap. Nice. I'm actually so looking forward to Aviation Lads video. Honestly, you wait until you see me on the Aviation Lads video. It's gonna be so funny. Oh, seriously, seriously, seriously. Oh, mate, Scotty, we've got to. We tried. We literally tried to. I can't see it even being a worse clip. It's worse. It is worse. Oh, Jesus. Talk about being close to overspeed. Holy moly. And Montreal traffic, Jazz 641, final runway 24 left. We are just approaching 10 miles. Oh, yes. Mate, this sim is actually wild. Like, we do not... I think sometimes we don't appreciate how lucky we are with a sim. Like, the fact that you can load in to MSFS, literally download this sim in a few minutes. I dispute that. You can't. You physically cannot dispute it. Like, genuinely, in comparison to what we had years ago, you can't even give me a singular argument as to the visual quality of P3D versus MSFS. Like, it's not even in the same realm, like the same class. Oh, there we go. Leave me alone, stupid love song. Jesus, that looks cool. What the hell is that? Yeah, I mean, X-Plane 12 does. X-Plane 12 is one of those ones that, you know, it looks nice in some areas. It looks good in some screenshots, but, like, the day-to-day flying, you know, the day-to-day flying of the sim. PVD and X-Plane 11 and stability in the same sentence, no better than MS7. No, not at all. But people think it was, though. People think it was because of how long ago it is. You know, when people get issues with MSFS, they're like, oh, God, I wish it was as stable as, you know, P3D was. And if you actually sit there and think about it, was it really that stable? You know, in, like, V3 with the out-of-memory errors and things like that. X-Plane 11 was stable. Yeah. One dodgy tile of one dodgy tile of ortho, bang, dead. Like, oh. Yeah, I'm having a really good time at this. That will never, ever, ever not be literally one of the best clips ever.
Montreal traffic, Jazz 642 is going to spin out on a heading of 043 for spacing.
Showing that no 8C back into it, but hey ho. Can't have everything, I suppose. Oh, mate, Dan loading X-Plane Ortho tiles was the bane of my life. I'm sorry, you just can't argue with it. You just cannot argue with it. Right, just pause the alerts there. Okay, autopilot's out. Aircraft is mine. Look at the traffic as well. It's one thing that I absolutely freaking love in MSFS as well. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, slightly high on the approach. That's because I was far too busy looking out the window.
300.
Speed's a little bit on the high side.
Minimums.
Continue.
$100.
There we go.
50.
I don't think I armed the thrust reversers.
30. Minimums. 20. 10.
Now I have. Spirits up. First normal. God, I've been so rusty. So rusty with my my CRJ flying today. That's why checklists are a thing.
Roger, traffic, Charles 642 is base for runway 24.
We'll take that. Not too bad. I feel like my LaGuardia one might have been the best one of the day. But that was okay. You need to learn this plane again. I don't know why I've been so rusty with it. Like, we've managed to, you know, get from A to B without too many issues. But it's just the little things like thrust reversers and, you know, just the little flow things that I forgot to do. Anyway. We're back. We are safely back in Montreal. What a freaking rotation. Or a set of flights. What was the landing rating to LaGuardia? 188? Yeah, we freaking greased it into LaGuardia, to be fair. Yeah, I'm not sure what the deal was with the cabin pressure and things like that on that first flight. I don't know what happened there. I definitely had everything on. Yeah, for once I actually don't think that was a skill issue. Looking up the Montreal chart when you're trying to land in Toronto, though, is a serious skill issue. That was brilliant. Right, what one does it come under? Aha! Same stand we were on earlier. Settings clip still needs to be updated. Oh yeah, to be fair, I do actually need to update that. I'm sure it's all going to change in a couple of days anyway when I get my new PC, so I'll probably hold off until I get my new PC. Oh, mate, I would be so rusty in the 146. I can't wait for that to come over to MSFS 2024. Yeah, I'll show you the picture of the PC in a moment. New PC is all built and everything like that. It's just testing at the moment. No, Kevin, these ones come with the livery, mate. No, that's the RJ, Sean. I'm talking about the 146. Oh, it does work.
Watch your traffic, Jazz 642, trying to final runway 24.
I'll have to watch them guys coming. I'm back where we began nearly 6 hours ago. Full circle today, chat. That's always quite satisfying. Oh, sounds are actually incredible. Right, we will go and chuck on the chocks. Lights out at Silverstone. Oh, is this a some sort of helicopter event? That's quite vibey, to be fair. I'll have a look in a moment. I don't think me flying a helicopter would be a great idea on that, so I can't. Like, oh my god, I've got sensory overload. Bloody jetway moving. Excellent. Back to where it all began earlier. 0 for you. Exactly. Just go onto your content in the library and activate the 146. Works quite well. Yeah, God, I would need to seriously go back and have a bit of a relearn of the 146. Oh, that would take some relearning for sure. Right, chat, just before we do go and grab the landing rate, CRJ version 2.1 is absolutely insane. I almost don't dread a landing in this plane anymore. Like, I don't feel like I'm literally going to tip over every time that I'm landing it. It feels lovely to fly. There's definitely been a few improvements as well. Like the flex temp also works as well now. So, yeah. Really, really, really great update for the CRJ. It is freeware. It's a freeware update. So, if you've got the CRJ, simply go into Aerosoft One, Contrail, Marketplace, wherever you got it. I don't know whether it's on the Marketplace yet. And, yeah, obviously you can go and download it. It's a very, very, very nice one. Yeah, I'm sure we'll do more. Right, landing rate. To be fair, we didn't really have to go out too far. I can't believe I missed top of descent by like 40 miles. Oh! Literally just over 200 feet per minute again. 210. So 2 under. No, 2 over. 1 under today. There you go. You asked for one more dance, and I'm like, yeah, how the hell am I supposed to be? Right, there you go, chat. That is the little triangle of flights that we have completed today. Your landing POV. No, mine have actually been alright today. In comparison to some of my other CRJ landings, sometimes they've been a lot worse than that. No, that was a good set of flights, that, actually. I really enjoyed those. So, Jazz 7775, then the Jazz 990, then the Jazz 641 back to Montreal. Jesus, we've changed the flight I don't know how many times today. It was meant to be Montreal-Toronto, Detroit-Toronto. Then it was meant to be Montreal-Toronto, Toronto-LaGuardia, LaGuardia-Toronto. And it ended up being Montreal, Toronto, LaGuardia, Montreal. So, yeah, the plan has very much changed throughout the day. Let's go and swing around to the runway. I'll go and show you the PC as well in a moment, chat. That's something about her. So, who we got in? We've got Alex, then we've got Tanny, and then we've got Aaron. So, they're all pretty close. New York State shape. Well, there you go. I'll pretend like I planned that. She got her own thing. No, what's the news? Bro got away with it, swear. Jesus. Right, new PC. Here you go, chat. Oh. Oh, I'm excited. He said obviously a bit top heavy with no GPU. Yeah, there you go. So that's the new PC, chat. I think it's currently just on its final few testing runs and things like that. It's a big boy. It is a big boy. He got away with the worst. He got away from the worst charges. Wild. Hang on a second. Is Alex already landed? Oh, is Alex land on the other runway? Do. Oh no! I really wanted to watch the CRJ landing. Is it this worthy though? Yeah. No, I do think that AMD chip will make such a difference. I think I need it, you know, for the streaming side of things. I think I need to, you know, move with the times and make sure I've got like the latest equipment and things like that. So, yeah. God, Sanny, do us proud. Nah, it's not Sim Update 3. I did get myself in Sim Update 3. You'll see the lights are all a little bit weird. And I had the glossy textures in the CRJ. And I was like, just my current one at the moment, Scott. Just my 4090, mate. Don't really need to use anything else. Need that partnership with AMD. To be fair, I always do see like Chewy and Ian like always doing like these AMD like thingamajigs. So maybe so. Oh yeah, Ollie, it's already fixed. Oh, you're talking about the glossy text. I don't know because I was watching Matt. I was watching Chewy, and he said that it was nothing that Microsoft and Asobo had to fix. It was something from Phoenix. Because, to put into context, Phoenix has the same issue. Obviously, he was talking about Phoenix and not CRJ. So, I'm like, I don't know. I'm not sure what the deal is. Not their issue. Well, again, that's the same issue. That's going to be the same issue then with the CRJ and quite a few other aircrafts as well. So, yeah. Yes. Oh, man, Jenkins, no problems, mate. We're going to do a replay in a moment, mate. We're literally just watching our last friends coming in, and then we'll watch our landing, mate. Yeah. 3 beautiful flights today with Jazz. I'm glad I done Air Canada today. So, I was either going to be doing this or some KLM Neo flights. Which we definitely still will do at some point. What was the landing? 2:10. So, not too bad. Any plans for tomorrow? So, it's going to be a little bit of a later stream tomorrow. It is still going to be a during the day stream. I think it's going to be about 1 o'clock, about midday 1 o'clock tomorrow. I'm busy in the morning. I've just got some family stuff to, you know, attend to and sort out. So it won't be a 10 o'clock stream tomorrow. So it's going to be sort of an early afternoon stream, I think. I'm not sure what we'll do just yet, but I will find something. I definitely want to try and do some controlling, so I might try and integrate it in with a slightly longer flight, maybe. You fancy any specific things like aircraft region, etc.? Not sure. Not sure. Maybe like a TUI Max flight? Might do something like that. Yeah, I'll have a look at some flight times and see what works out quite well. Yeah, we're not flying the Max for quite a while. So that could be quite good fun. Where would be reasonable? Stanley Gibraltar in the A321neo? Maybe. What are we looking at? We're just waiting for the last person to come in to land, mate, and then we're going to be doing a replay of my landing. We're just one big family. Any Southampton to Palmer about... we did, but we literally have only just done Palmer. We literally only done Palmer on... before I went away. Could do. Still could do. It was a nice approach. I'm sure there's no need. Doesn't the Palmer flight, like, start at Palmer? Like, it's a Palmer-based aircraft. Well, it's not a Palmer-based aircraft, but it doesn't actually start at Southampton. Yeah. So it flies in from somewhere else, like from the UK. Then it does Palmer, Southampton, Southampton, Palmer, and then it carries on with its next flight. So it actually isn't a Southampton originating aircraft or flight, which is actually quite cool. New Samos scenery, maybe. Oh, that's a good shout, actually. Tomjet 4 Lima Golf, London Gatwick to Samos. New MXI design scenery. Is it not MXI? Who made the new... I can't remember. What are they called? Oh, Simulations. That's the one. That's the one. Question, bro. In Vegas, you look so much better without the glasses. Was you wearing contacts? If so, why not all the time? What? Why don't I wear contacts all the time? Because I physically can't wear contacts all the time, mate. My eyes would be in bits. Where the hell is this? Where the hell is Aaron? I'm sat here like a fucking lemon. Da 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 da. Is he coming in? Maybe on 2 for right. Aaron, what bloody runway are you landing on, mate? Like you've been coming in for ages. Oh, there you go. There's the stadium. Oh, thanks, Apocalypse. No, I like wearing contact lenses. You know, I usually wear them when I go out, but yeah, I can't wear them when I'm live streaming. Or if I do wear them when I'm live streaming, not for very long anyway. Ah, here we go. Jesus, it felt like it took ages for him to get on final. Yeah, contact lenses do get very scratchy. FIFA when we need another game. Mate, I'm sure we'll get some FIFA going again soon. I am sure of it. Right, come on, Aaron. This is all on you, mate. Chat is resting on you here to get a good landing. Yeah, so we'll do something tomorrow. I'm not sure what we'll do. Like I said, it will be a bit of a later start tomorrow. It'll probably be more like midday, 1 o'clock. I love how you brought a nice watch but didn't get to flex at the expo. Brought myself a lovely watch back in December, and yeah, I forgot to take it with me. It's so nice. I felt naked without my watch. But, yeah. No, Aaron, unfortunately not, mate. Sorry to say, bud. Beautiful girls all over the world. I could be chasing, but my time would be wasting. They got nothing on you, baby. Oh! Oh, is he done, actually? Oh, that was about to be so good. Oh, that was so close to being so good. It was just a little bit too much. A little bit too much on that. Damn it. Well, GG, mate. GG. When's the overnighters, Jamie? Chat, I'm sorry to say, overnighters will not be until I get my new PC. But, yeah. Again, for anybody that just missed it, there she is. So, hopefully, overnighters will begin very soon. Or, well. Definitely the Singapore one. Soon TM. I like the glass, to be honest, though. I know a lot of people have been talking about your appearance, but you look fine, like the way. Oh, thank you, Lucenaro. Mate, I could not give a flying fuck. I could not give a flying fuck what anybody says, to be honest with you, mate. So, yeah, but thank you, bud. Again, like I said, I'm not losing weight for anybody else. I'm losing weight for myself, mate. About what they say, 'cause they got nothing on you, baby. Are you giving them your GPU? No. I'm not giving them the GPU to fit. I'm going to fit the GPU when I get it. What the? Oh, it's the chocks. Oh, that is brilliant. Right, here we go, chat. Enjoy. Hey, might say hi, and I might say hey. Jamie going to make a GPU fitting into a 2-hour stream. To be fair, it probably will be a vibe. Why are the chocks still there when I literally disconnected them? Anyway. Gansmake says, do you invest in the stock market? No. Oh, yeah, and the cargo doors are also open. Thank you for that one. Is this where it would have just been easier to restart? I think I flared a little bit too early. Yeah, I think 200 is quite a fair amount for that landing. I think that was probably quite a fair one. Now, I'm just going to try and make a view like that. Don't slide for the moment. It's where I have a first heartbreak. I mean, wow. Wow. Casino slots, mate. Honestly, I invested and I got back big. Yeah, my trip to Providence. Bloody lovely. Simply lovely. Don't do it, though. Bouncy, hello, mate. How much profit you got? Well, I went with $250 cash and came back with $1,000 cash. Which I was pretty happy about. Teach the way, master. Don't do it. That's the key of don't do it. Trust me, it usually doesn't pay off. So it was like, right, nice little win there. Run a 1,000,000 miles. I mean, yeah, basically, what I got from the casino in Providence basically paid for my entire trip. So I was like, decent. So Euro Millions win. To be fair, I didn't check my Euro Millions ticket, actually. Bear with. I literally done it before we got on the plane on Thursday. It was Euro Millions, like 34 million. Don't you worry, child. See, Evan's got a plan for you. Nope, I won absolutely fuck all. Brilliant. So it did turn out to be a business trip. It was, yeah. Nobody won. You would have seen on the news that a ticket is a winner. Yeah, that was it as well. So Ethan, I need to ask Ethan, actually. Ethan got an email on the Saturday morning, was it? Saturday morning? That he'd won something and check your ticket. But he couldn't because you can't access the National Lottery app when you're not in the UK. So I actually need to ask him how much he won, to be fair. He didn't tell me, so... He didn't tell me when we got back, so it can't have been very much. But, yeah, if he's won millions, then I'm gonna have to butter up to him. I invest in Jamie's stream. The dividends of happiness I get back are priceless. Oh! Mate, honestly, Scotty, you're an absolute freaking legend. Paid actor, Al! Paid actor! Honestly, you have to ruin it, don't you? You have to ruin it. Brilliant. Right, chat, I'm sorry to say that is me done and dusted for the day. It's been a really great stream today. 3 amazing Jazz CRJ flights. Montreal to Toronto, Toronto to LaGuardia, LaGuardia up to Montreal to complete the triangular flights. So, yeah, very good fun. I'll be back tomorrow. It is going to be a slightly later stream from me tomorrow. So expect stream tomorrow at about midday, 1 o'clock. I'll confirm details and stuff like that tomorrow. But yeah, do expect it to be a little bit later than a morning start. I've just got some family stuff that I need to sort out and attend to. But yeah, I'm off to the gym. That's it. That's the one. No, I'm actually not. I just got some stuff that I need to sort out. Right. Anyway, chat, it's been an absolute pleasure. We are going to go and drop a raid. Shall we go and drop a raid on Mr. Squirrel Lee? He was on stream with us. He's a very lovely guy. So I think we'll drop a nice big raid on him, actually. And, yeah, go and show him some love. He was on the stream on Saturday. And he done one of the interviews that I done. So, yeah, it'd be great to go and show him some love. So, yeah, chat, have an amazing rest of your Wednesdays, whatever you dig it up to. Thank you so much for all the amazing support. Genuinely appreciate it. It's been a great couple of streams since I've been back from Expo. Continue being the amazing lot that you always are. And I will catch you next one. Have an amazing rest of your Wednesdays. See you tomorrow. And, yeah, love you all. Take care. Bye. Just ignore the doors. Ignore the doors. See, Marlon, when you do 16-hour streams and you develop full-time status, mate, look at this. They're asking when you get streams and everything. Mate, honestly, shouldn't have done it.
What is up, everybody? Thanks for the raid, JB. Oh, man. London Controller, man. Oh, man. Thank y'all so much for coming in. I hope y'all are being awesome today.